was never live the entire time because YouTube is a mess in the way that it works going live. See, the way it's supposed to work is like Twitch. When I hit the go live button, I go live, right? Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. But YouTube doesn't work that way. YouTube, you have to hit several other buttons to make it go live. So, sorry, YouTube. You missed out in the very beginning. Actually, it wasn't even that much that YouTube missed out on, so it's not even that big of a deal. But it's just one of those things where it's like, come on. You know what I mean? It's one of those days. So that's why there's no chat from YouTube yet. So that makes 100% sense. They're just going to be slowly, hopefully, rolling in. God, sometimes chat. Sometimes I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 17, 18, 19, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay. Because, also, first I got to shout Alex, who was here first. You'd think that once I finish deck building that I test it. Nope. Immediately build another one soon after finishing the first. Is this heaven? It's Marvel Champions. Missed yesterday's stream for wrestling. Hey, Jay Wheel, how's it going? Beaston, how's it going? No, it's all right. I understand. Wrestling comes first. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, chat. Just got all the tokens out. Better before than I saw the hoodie. The weather out here is the issue. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the tokens out that I'll need. Maybe. Well, you should try No Damage, Ronin, and Juggernaut if you haven't done them yet. Hey, Thom, how's it going? So after we complete this one, because I'm convinced we can do this, we will do it probably through every box. Ronin, I know who I'll use, because I want to use a different hero each time. So Ronin, I've already got planned out who I would use. I think there's only one real answer to it. But yeah. Where is my stuff? So I will be saying, though, I am changing my game plan today. I'm going to get rid of Nova because I don't think Nova can do it. I don't think Nova has enough damage output that I need to like get this run done. So I'm getting rid of it. Where the heck are my tokens? Oh my god, there's too many tokens. Don't tell buy the same token. I said that. I take it back. Where I'm missing a box. I'm missing a box of tokens. For sure. Where would I put that? Does anyone else have these problems I have? It's no for VA. What's VA? Also, welcome Diamond's Edge. Famous Taco, welcome. Just finished watching Monday's upload. Perfect timing. How'd you like it? Was it good? Oh, here we go. Finally. Though I'm missing a difference. Hold on. I am having a day, chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can put those in there. Okay. I had novels ship it out to me. I'm stealing them little by little with an accomplice. That's understandable. She likes them, but she's like, you have too many tokens. And I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. It's not English, so sorry. But yeah, so we're going to be switching from Nova because Nova, I don't think can get this done. I like Nova. I think, Nova's problem is that Nova's damage output isn't like high enough. I think that's my issue. And, or, because I'm not going to even use a more powerful hero. I'm going to use Miles Morales. Because I think if I stun, I can get like through it all. Weapon Master, Hydra Patrol, and Legions of Hydra. Legions of... Oh my gosh. Experimental weapons, experimental. Legions of Hydra, Standard, Weapon Master, Legions of Hydra. Weapons Master, Standard, Crossbones, Hydra Patrol, Legions of Hydra. Okay, experimental weapons. There we go. Okay, cool. I don't understand that concept. Too many tokens does not compute. I know, right? Your Call of Shadows to thread out was the top 5 things I've watched this year. I am still stunned that worked out that way because that's how my night was going. That I could simply just call my losses. And I mean, you got to have some talent somewhere, and I guess that's mine. I was doing a video today. I was recording gameplay footage, and I was like, you know what? Let me play with a hero I haven't played in a while, and let me do an expert game. And the hero could not handle it. It was a rough game. So I was like, okay, let me drop it down to standard, and I thought the hero would be able to handle it better. It's a rough play. You all are gonna see it in like a few days. It was a rough play. So I got edited and whatnot. I got to finish editing other things. But yeah, it was really rough. But it'll be a good show of me losing terribly, like really bad. Miles is a great choice for something like this. Yeah, I'm thinking with the toughs and the stuns and the confuses and being able to flip around. I think they'll be better, and his ability to kind of like spread damage a little bit better, right? With the whole Venom Blast thing, and what is it, like web shot, being able to pull that off and stuff like that. Like I think that'll be better, and we're also leading into more allies. Oh, I need a shield token. That's what I'm missing. We're gonna have a lot of allies in this deck, like a lot of allies, and that's gonna be like our ability to do like damage elsewhere, I think. And just again having them get punched in the face so we don't. We still have a protection deck, but I took out the events because we didn't really use, like I've rewatched the tape and we didn't really use any of the events except for one time. So we took out all the events and replaced them basically with allies. Like this is a very spider centric deck. Mastermind, did I say hi to you? I apologize if I did. My brain's all over the place. So just if you want to check it out, since you're the early birds and you can see this, this is the deck I'm using. I put up a video on Patreon and membership channels. So, you know, if you're want to see my thought process, costs money. But yeah, I put up my thought process behind it. So delicious, delicious white monster. Did you know with white monster? So I get the case of Red Bull. No sugar Red Bull. My verdict, not enough allies. It's only 13. It's not even half the deck. So a case of Red Bull, no sugar Red Bull is like $30 for 32 of them, or $35 for 32 of them of the 8-ounce cans. For 32 of these, which is double the size can-wise, it's the same price now. I'm breaking my own promise to buying new games on Kickstarter. Lara Croft Tomb Raider Dice Chucker coming. I saw the IP, but I haven't seen anything about it. Is it soloable? Also, welcome Tiger Forever. Barrick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. I love Tomb Raider games. Like I like not even just old school Tomb Raider, but a lot of the other Tomb Raider. It's good. That's why you are a man of the people. You show your losses as well. Villain Theory tier list where he said that standard play is like 95% win rate. It must be terrible at Marvel Champions. I mean, like, I could get a 95% win rate on standard if I just don't play certain villains. I only play certain heroes. Red Bull will make you run an extra lap. I love Red Bull. I love energy drinks. I love them. Favorite thing in the world. God's gift to mankind. Yeah, my standard win rate. My win rate on standard. Assuming you average everyone together, I mean, it's probably like 70%. Like, it's definitely above 50. Probably above 65, like 70. But yeah, it's definitely not 90 plus. It's not even 80 plus. I mean, you all have seen how much I've lost. It's great. Expert, I want to say I'm a little below 50%. Link, how's it going? They make my hair stand up. Why don't you use standard 3? I don't like standard 3. So fun fact for you. So I did a gameplay footage today, so I recorded it. So it's gonna be coming out in probably like a week or so. I played standard 3 because standard 1 was still shuffled in with all this stuff, and I had a miserable time. Absolutely miserable time. I don't like standard 3 compared to standard 1, I've decided. What is your fun rate? 96%. Because 4% of the time, marbles gives me Deadpool or Doctor Strange or Maria Hill. I don't know if there's any villain I actively... Well, no, that's not true. I hate Baron Zemo. I hate him with a burning passion. I hate Loki. I do hate those two villains. But other than that, it's a lot. I love standard 3. Yeah, I'm very, very happy it exists. I hate it. I just realized it's not for me. Like, it's cool for people, I think, that want to see the Nemesis minion. But my issue is it comes out so quickly. Like, I feel like every single time I play with standard 3, it's in the first, like, 4 rounds. I have my Nemesis out. And on expert, that's like a killer for me. On standard, it's not bad. But on expert, it's just like, I'm still trying to, like, build things out a little bit. And then I have a Nemesis, and it's just rough, you know? Or retaliate. Retaliate drops my fun percentage by a whole 1. Baron Zemo. Yeah, right. You know, I want to try, chat. I love the rules development team. I want to try more standard 2. I think I'm going to start like putting that into more games. I think that's what I want to do. Because I haven't done a lot of standard 2 in the past like year, right? It's been like a long time. So I think I want to do that more. Standard 3 I feel is better for multiplayer. That's quite possible for sure. I don't know if I've ever played multiplayer standard 3 now that I think about it. Maybe once, maybe. But I want to try standard 2 more. Not with expert, but just standard 2 by itself. Because like, we've always talked about how standard 2 is kind of like expert but light, right? And a part of what makes expert so hard is starting the villain stage on 2. So I wonder if we can do that, right? If like standard 2 would be like a good substitute for like, I don't want to go full expert, but I want to go kind of expert. I don't know. Skelly, welcome to chat. I have a perfect win rate against expert Ronin. Beat him first shot with Iceman and don't plan to fight him again. So I'm undefeated. Not scared or anything. He's just too easy. That's it. Amen. What's the point of playing it? You already beat him. It's over. Just move on. I love it. The best part of standard 3 is that D20 can't draw shadows. That's the worst part. Also, welcome, Leo. Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't tried standard 2. Is that in the hood? Yes. Standard 2, expert 2 is in the hood scenario. But yeah, expert 2 is rough. It's really rough. Standard 2 though is tough, but I feel like no one plays it anymore. So I think it's incumbent upon me to do it. I think somebody's got to do it. And that somebody is D20. So yeah, I think what's probably going to happen is I want to finish this challenge. Probably not tonight, but at least get most of the way done tonight. Maybe we finish it tonight. We might start a little earlier than usual. Do the challenge tonight, and then I'm hoping like the next Marvel Champion stream we can do this, right? We hit the goal, so I still have to play against expert Ronin while I have marbles to decide the hero. But I also want to do standard 2 games. Standard 3 is fun in multiplayer because you know the Nemesis is coming. It's just gonna be when and which one is gonna get it. That makes sense, Ford. That makes sense. Because, like, you know, obviously in solo, like, I know who's getting it. It's me in 3 rounds. Expert 2 is horrible. I remember playing it like 3 times and just being miserable. I have to double check it. Did I hear no damage challenge with standard 2? You did not. You heard no damage challenge. And also I'm going to be playing standard 2. Not at the same time. Maybe sometime. Actually... Here's the thing. If this content keeps doing well and does well on YouTube and whatever, and it's like something that's really enjoyable, and I finish all the boxes on standard, then yeah, we'll do something next. We'll change it. Epic, how's it going? Hope we're doing well. Which hero are you using today? So last time we did this challenge and failed, we did. Oh, I have to get the timer out. We did it with Nova. Well, let me rephrase that. We failed it with Nova. We made it to Taskmaster. If you have not seen the clip, I highly recommend watching it because it's my life in a nutshell. There's a live split. I decided that Nova, I don't think can do the run. I just don't think Nova's gonna be good enough at it for what I need. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do Nova. I decided to switch to Miles Morales. I think stunning and confuse locking the best I can is gonna be the best way to do things. Also, Epic, I hope hopefully you're doing well. Cyber, does it have shadows? Standard 2 does, yes. That's how I can get 3 Shadow of the Past cards. You're stuck on an island, 1 expansion, 1 hero. What is it? The Marvel Champions? 1 expansion, the Web Warrior expansion, or the Sinister Motives expansion. 100 out of 100 times. 1 hero, Valkyrie. The GOAT. The most fun hero to possibly play. Or Scarlet Witch. Either one. Let's do Final Girl and Ashes. I do want to do Final Girl and Ashes soon. I need to get back into playing them. Video where I did a member challenge deck. Cyclops, oops, all allies. That is nothing but allies. Yeah. If you're stunned and confused lock, isn't it better with Psylock? I don't think it's better. I think it's roughly the same. I thought about actually doing Psylock. I did. But I can throw Tufts on myself, which is good. And I can lean into Web Warrior stuff, which is good. So I do think Psylocke was my number 2 option. The other thing too is I'm a better Miles player in general. I'm not as good with Psylocke. So there's that as well. If I had practiced more, maybe I would have been better. You know what I mean? If you like pineapple flavor, try the Blue Hawaiian Monster. It's second best to Ultra White. I'll have to try it. I don't love pineapple, but I would try it. Is it the no sugar? Right? All the Ultra stuff is zero sugar, right? That's the only thing. I don't want sugary drinks. I used to drink so much sugary soda as a kid. Probably why I had like 14 cavities. So I've kicked the habit of it. So the member popped. Oh, it needed a little bit more threat removal. Yeah. The member popped on stream to correct Nelson. Only X-Men allies, but Nelson took 4 cards out in the pit doubles in Utopia and it did pretty good. That makes sense. How did the no damage go last time? Well, we have to continue it today. So I didn't succeed. I did have one of the greatest clips of all time. So if we really need to see that, we can do that. This brings a question. What support is better, Web Warrior or X-Men? Probably X-Men because there's more of it. Like, X-Men has a lot of options. Web Warrior is very strong. Honestly, I think what makes Web Warrior so good is Peter Parker Spider-Man, basic ally. It's so good. Did I consider Colossus? I did, but I don't think Colossus can thwart enough. And I need Colossus to thwart more. And he doesn't do well against minions. So there's also that. Doesn't do as well. All right. Here you go, chat. The greatest moment of my life. Be too bad. Don't be no, don't. Okay, let me set up the scene really fast. Okay, this is from last stream. If the rules are pretty standard, right? If I had to beat Crossbones, taking no damage, I had to beat Absorb Man, taking no damage, I had to beat Taskmaster, then Zola, and then Red Skull. If I lose the Taskmaster here, then I have to go all the way back to the beginning of Crossbones, which is what we're doing today. Okay. The main threat is about to pop. It has 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This is Taskmaster. Okay. Don't be too bad. Don't be no, don't be. Give it time. I can't believe I'm about to lose the scheming. Okay, chat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This is gonna be 10. Just be a 1 or a 0. A 1 or a 0. I'm begging you. I swear to God, this is Shadow of the Past with a 2. Oh my. I'm still angry about this. Still angry. I hate that card so much. I hate that card. I almost swore for the first time on channel. It's pretty bad. So that was how that stream went last time, for those that are curious. Okay, if you somehow undo a faction that draws 0 cost, you must be doing something nuts. Yeah. Well, yeah, the Web Warrior of the Great Web is or whatever it's called. Web of Life and Destiny. That card's nuts. X-Men has 2 expansions and in a larger wave for all the options. Yeah, it's got that. Like, also, it's got a resource generator. Like, the big thing is it has a resource generator, and Web Warrior doesn't, which is massive. I will say, I think the Web Warrior allies, generally speaking, are better than the X-Men allies. It's kind of nuts. But I think they're both up there. But they gave more options to X-Men to be, like, stronger. If Web Warrior had a card that was like Moira or whatever her name is, that lets you, like, when you flip up, it lets you draw a card, it'd be nuts. For no damage game is Vision. Actually, Vision's a good idea too. Web Warrior is decent, but I think X-Men and the Avengers are stronger. Skelly, you might be right with Avengers. I think we all forget about Avengers because it was so long ago. But it is probably the strongest. Absolute Cinema, Class D20. Ah, the cult owner died? That's sad. So glad I was here to witness and win channel points for... Attack with Core, X-Men, Cyclops, Jean, Angel, and if there was ever a Beast Guard, yeah. Game of support Wendy, I hope. Weapon X is pretty good, yeah. Using Spider-Man 2099 and Ghost Spider with Web of Life and Destiny is pretty busted, yeah. X-Men got like 4 card draw options. It's in basic, yeah. Yeah. It's really strong. Warriors pinned to Justice Protection, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just... X-Men is really strong. The problem, though, is like true Avengers, like Ally Swarm builds, like, it's nuts. I fill out server for D20. YouTube abs seem a little bit longer than usual. So they get you. I talk to YouTube. Because so when you're a partner, you can like have direct access to some low-level employee. And I was like, bro, like, we need to chill out in the ads. And like, they let you manually place them, but it's harder on live streams. So it's like a whole mess thing. It's really kind of weird. 2 resource generators too? Oh, but one's for like your cards, right? But yes, LW, thank you for filling out that survey. I'm so, like, they need 100 responses. And I'm at like 96. It's such a ridiculous survey. When you become famous, I know. This is what the big leagues looks like. Wouldn't it be fun if FFG comes out with Shadow Standard, where it's just 7 extra Shadow of the past cards? That'd be hilarious. I'd be for it. X-Men allies, there are a lot, but a few are kind of auto-include. I mean, Professor X, I think, is the second best ally in the game. Guardians is the team with the most odd support options. They have a good... The Guardians team up is really good. Crit mass form and guaranteed no damage. How does it do with Vision against minions? We've run into a few bumps with that. Thwarting for 3 is low-key, very strong. Dude, it's nuts. Even without the confuse, thwarting for 3 is massive. Sunfire could be huge. 100%. 100%. There's just so many good things. I mean, I feel like, except for Gamma, and they're still working on Asgard. Hopefully there's more Asgard stuff. Generally speaking, most things are like, they've done a good job with like the builds. Like, there's very few heroes that kind of get left behind. except for Hulk. They will always forget Hulk exists. Yeah, I don't know. Star-Lord? Dude, Star-Lord's so strong. People underestimate Star-Lord so much. It's nuts. I still see on Reddit or Facebook people being like, oh, Star-Lord's not that good. Star-Lord's bonkers good. Love minions, stay intangible, and farm minion to bring in, then use bombs away to kill them all since it's not an attack. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't think about that. I like that. Mass form, no damage or regular minions. Maybe. Oh, that's right, because you would use the correct mass form. That's right. That's right. X-Force has the best team title card. What is theirs? I don't even remember theirs. One shot, no one kill, no exceptions. And not as many good X-Force allies. X-Force is so sad. I feel like X-Force got like the short end of the stick. Like it'd almost be better if they were just like X-Force X-Men. I know it would make them a little too strong, but like it feels like there's just not good like X-Force synergy, right? Like when I want to play with one of the X-Force characters, I don't care that they're X-Force. Like it makes no difference in the deck that I build, generally speaking. It's really, or it was X Factor, not X-Force. I'm thinking of X Factor. Is that what Psylocke is? Whatever it is. That's how little I know about it because I don't care. I never play that team in general. Shadowcat? I want to save Shadowcat for the next wave against Ronin. 2 X Factor allies and no heroes. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, so it's X-Force then is the wave. And X-Force felt like it never got support. It was really sad. Like it just, I don't know. It's consequential from side schemes. Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, which is interesting, but it's just, I don't know. Was the middle child wave? It really was. It really was. They just did not care. Multiple Man and Warlock. The only X Factor allies. That's so fascinating. They did things that way. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, X-Force I always feel like got like shafted. Like I feel like there was a lot of potential there. It just needs more support. And it won't really ever get that support. All his toughs take no damage. Yeah, but he'll keep losing toughs. And then once you lose a tough, you're kind of done. Colossus, I don't think will be that great for it. Well, let me phrase this. He might be if you were an adequate Colossus player, which I am not. And crossbones can pierce really easily. That's true. Yeah, you have to watch out for piercing for sure. I think Gunboat Diplomacy is the only deck that makes me consider X-Force. I have to look back at that card. I haven't really done much with it. Zola's Retaliate would make the no damage thing kind of tricky. Once we get there, yeah. I have a strategy for it, but yeah. The secret is to not attack him. That's why we have 13 allies in this deck. My pocket is pretty interesting, and then team card is good, but it's not really anything else to export. Yeah. Scarlet Witch hands down. Scarlet Witch is not strong. We do have to get to him first. That is step one. That is step one. Maybe one day. But not today. You could do Nightcrawler for no damage. So easy to get ridiculous levels of defense. Then use allies to do the work. Spoiler to my own video. Nightcrawler is who I played today. And I learned I have not played Nightcrawler in a long time. And I'm really bad with him right now. I am really bad with Nightcrawler. I got skunked. Holy cow. The deck wasn't the best. Like, I like the idea of the deck I was using. I forgot whose it was. But it wasn't the best deck. I got decimated on expert and then got decimated on standard. Care then do X damage to enemies, remove threat based on a total thwart. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never really got into like gunboat. Hone technique, Angel. Am I the only one? Hey, gnarl enters. I used to do it all the time. I'm over hone technique builds. Like I'm tired of them, so I don't do them anymore. You have to play. Which hero would you prefer? Which hero would you prefer to play? Zola or Taskmaster? Taskmaster. Nightcrawler is finicky. He can either be really good or really bad. I feel like I liked him a lot. Or like I still like him. I just feel like he's not as good as I remember. And maybe it's because I'm just out of practice. You know, that makes me actually look for X-Force characters. The only time I look for an X-Force character is when I'm looking for Domino. And X-23. X-23 is actually bonkers. I love her. She's phenomenal. Can never do this no damage challenge with her, but still. What's the one hero you would take straight all villains through challenge? I could take damage and everything. Realistically, Scarlet Witch. I think I am a firm believer Scarlet Witch is the best all-around hero. Cable can be good. I'm terrible with Cable. I'm so bad with Cable. I know everyone has Cable at S tier. He's a firm C tier for me. I can't play him well, no matter what I do. Is insta top tier would go for champions. If you play the new version of it, if you play the eroded version, it's not as strong, but it's still very good, yes. Then you go back and play Domino again, you really should. Because of the Retaliate and his beefy minions. Yeah. I hate Zola's minions generally. I don't mind the Retaliate. I can get around that. It's his minions that's always a pain. I'm going to work through New Genesis and Protection Wolverine tonight while I got night duty with the newborn. Nice, Jim. Welcome to chat also. Pretty excited to start using X-Men characters. They're fun. Gamora would be a fun time. Gamora's good. I played Spider today, first time in a while against Stainer Drang and almost lost. Had Acolytes in there. That set is rough. Yeah. So welcome, Skelly. Spider is, if you're out of practice with Spider's a rough time. Like, it's not easy with Spider. She is tough. Now, she's very good when you learn to pilot her well. But, like, every time I pick up Spider again, I have a really rough, like, first game or two. And I'm like, oh, that's right. This is hard. Oh. I injured my shoulder lifting, naturally. I didn't really injure it, I just like stressed it out. I've been icing it all day. Turns out it doesn't help. So you gotta take a handful of painkillers and just hope for the best. Oh well. Sure. I played Spider with Spider-Man 2099 and have him bounce the auto back to hand and play him to ready tech and draw. It was so fun. I have to try that build still. I have sure in the backlog of heroes to play. Need to play X-23 and Phoenix first. Yes. Phoenix is really good. Phoenix is really good. And X-23 is, I think, one of the strongest heroes in the game. Telling you, Captain Marvel Protection is OP as hell. I believe it. We've done it on this channel. And she was really good. Solid Silk Web Warrior deck. I'll check it out. BC powders? What's a BC powder? What is it? Will it fix me? Daring posted a crazy fun Phoenix deck recently. Daring, Lime, and I, or it's funny when every time him and I talk, because like I always feel like Phoenix gets a lot of hate, and just like she's not that good and whatever. And I think people just play Phoenix wrong, which may be my hot take. I don't know. I think the majority of people play Phoenix wrong. Okay, let me rephrase this because I always get in trouble for this stuff. I think what generally happens is that a lot of time groupthink takes over on the internet. And so you'll see things like Doctor Strange is absolutely the strongest hero. And like people will play him and they'll be like, yeah, he is strong. Okay, I could see that. And they don't really like try to push the boundaries with him or other people or whatever else, right? And they just go with the flow. Doctor Strange is not the strongest hero in the game. In my opinion, it's not even close. He's strong, not the strongest. Then things like Phoenix, where it's like people early on had a bad time with Phoenix, and they're like, "Oh, she's actually trash." And people play it the first time or two, and they go, "Oh yeah, like this doesn't like it doesn't work the way you think it would," in my opinion. And it can feel bad because you want to do the stronger thing, but you're not unleashed yet, so you can't do the stronger thing. So they go, "Okay, yeah, I see that," and then they go along with the group think. I think group think is very, very strong in social media circles, and I'm not like trying to put down people's opinions, because you could still like happen to agree with the group thing, and it doesn't make you wrong. It doesn't make you part of the group thing. It's just what it is. But I think like, especially like on Reddit and Facebook and stuff, like it's really, really strong. And it's just like, if you put anything that slightly disagrees with on the internet, like I feel bad. There's some people that like try to express original ideas and they just I played a RFAF deck. It's really cool. I've drawn through my whole deck with Spider. Decked myself twice and never reshuffled the back. That's hilarious. You used to love playing Miss Marvel all the time and miss those days? I like Miss Marvel a lot. There's just so many heroes to get to now. Phoenix is so good at managing threat until she's built out, and then she becomes a beast when she unleashes. That's the thing, Laura. Like that's how you gotta do it. Is you have to like manage, and in time when you go unleashed. And when you go unleashed, you're playing to win the next like couple rounds. Still trying to figure out who to use for the Guardians Most Wanted campaign. I think Star-Lord's your strongest option, personally. I mean, there's several people that can do it, but I think Star-Lord's the best option. I feel like Spider-Ham is the strongest in general. Agreed. I think Spider-Man is the strongest hero in the game. It's her think or bandwagoning, like recency bias together. Skipper, I agree, 100%. There's also really bad recency bias in this community. Like, let's just go back in time a little bit. Let's just go back like a month or two ago, when almost every single post and every single comment under the post was how Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was the best expansion ever. And I wish I was over exaggerating. Like that was every single post was just how this is the best thing ever. The game is like the best thing ever now because this is the greatest expansion that's ever existed. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Like I'm excited for some of these villains. And it's not like, I just don't see how anyone can make the argument that it's the best one ever. Like you could think it's good, obviously. But like I never saw a solid argument for being the best one. And now you're starting to see finally more and more posts. It's like, actually, it's not that good. Like it's like mid probably for most people, but like especially when you go back and play some of the older ones were good. So I mean, like again, the Sinister Motives expansion, I know I'm biased. But I think objectively it's a good box. Like it's just a fire box through and through. Heck, even the X-Men boxes I think are pretty good. I'm not even a big X-Men guy, and I think the X-Men boxes are really well done. But yeah, I just want to play what I like. This is a solo game for me, so it's enjoyable messing with heroes I like. 100% agree. Tier lists are fun, but I don't want to dictate what I play. I agree. I love tier lists for the opinion side of it. So good with her, and I'm terrible with her. Also, Wasp. With Phoenix? Everyone could be good with Phoenix. Wasp is tough. BC for muscle pain, strain, planes, and automobile. Phoenix unleashes like a dream sequence from Terminator 2. Everything dies to fire. And so many people thought there was no power creep in this game. I love Web Warrior Fanatic. One of my favorite people. Him and I talk outside of like content creation, whatever. Love the guy. I disagree with his premise of that because older heroes can beat new villains. Like I don't think that equates to no power creep, especially when he uses a lot of cards that are newer. Like you would have to, for that argument, like take all the original cards in the core box and beat like standard 2 expert 2. Like that's what I want to see then. Unlike APOC solo or something like that. Like APOC 1. Best with a beer choice. Yeah. Red Skull, Sinister Modes, and X-Men. Red Skull is still a firebox too. They did, with the exception of Absorbing Man, maybe. They did a great job. Mutant Genesis Snare is the most. Mutant Genesis is very good. I think Mutant Genesis is my number 2. I'd love to see core box only take on more modern expert villains. It's tough. It's really tough. It could probably be done, but it's really tough. With Web Warrior for that deck test with Venom Goblin, yeah. He's just a good player. Like Web Warrior is like, I'm a decent player at this game, right? Because I've played thousands of games at this point, maybe 2,000. he naturally gets it. Like he's on a different level with the way he plays. He's very, very good at playing the game. He understands the cards very well and how it syncs. There's a lot of bad cards in the core box. I'm pretty torn between Next and Age of Apocalypse. The villains are all good. Love size games and sidekicks suit up. Think the nostalgia and Magic being goated puts AOA on top. So Next is probably either my least favorite box or my second least favorite box. It's tied with Agents of Shield. Those two are my worst two, personally. The thing with Next is I don't like any of the villains. None of them really hold up except Mr. Sinister for me. But Domino is one of my favorite heroes. So, you know. A lot of those basic supports in the core box are irrelevant now. A lot of the event cards are too. Do you think players who understand ER of cards are better than the average? I don't know if they're better, but maybe they just have like a slight advantage, maybe? I don't know. Good luck in challenges tonight. Appreciate that, Evil. Hopefully doing well. Maybe FFG should retrain them or add support cards to help them be better. We should just get a core 2.0 is what we should get. Bobby Fischer of Marvel Champions, Web Warrior, yeah. 100%. Can I be, who's the guy that used, well, they didn't prove it, but who cheated against Magnus Carlsen, but didn't actually cheat, but I can't say the way he cheated because of terms and conditions. I think On the Run is pretty decent for Next. The older ones I'm biased to. Simple seems better to me. I generally like Simple. This is why I don't like any of the new campaigns. I think there's too much going on. I'm a Simple man. Just give us that final, Fantastic Four core box. Bro, I don't know why they won't do it. Core 2.0 with Fantastic Four as the 4 heroes would be awesome. It's a winning idea. I don't know why they don't do it. Love Psylocke's simple and straightforward gameplay. D20 keeps reading and all he knows is he does 4 damage to a bunch of things or maybe one thing. Get Web Warrior, Nelson, Daring Lime on your channel and you guys build the God deck. The one deck to rule them all. Pick a hero, aspect. So, okay, Alex. Fun fact for this. I don't think it can be done. Because I think Web Warrior, Nelson, Daring, and I all play very differently. And so we highly disagree what the God deck would be. I do want to build it still. The problem is, because I do believe power creep exists, that every single time new cards come out, I go, that aspect card or support card's really good. Where design hackers are incredibly good at custom content. Like the symbol villain or whatever. Fantastic Four Silver Server and the Doom. We went through a while ago, going through the custom content stuff and seeing what's out there, and it's crazy. Who would be the hero in the Fantastic Four core box of the pool aspect? Oh, they're gonna let that die. There was almost no doubt in my mind that that aspect just kind of fades away because they have to reprint. Because the worst decision they made with the pool aspect was the give me a second. The encounter card that goes with it, whatever it's called, the dread pool or whatever. Because they don't want things to be relied on old content, they have to reprint that every single time they have any cards for the Deadpool aspect. This is essentially why they don't put pool cards in anything. So it's this weird thing that I think they're personally just gonna let die. Like they might do a Deadpool wave eventually. But from my understanding, the Deadpool IP right now is really hard to get. So Legendary is going to do their core 2.0 box, and they pulled Deadpool out of that core box because he was in the old one and left pretty much everything else the same except for some like card wording balances and things like that. But they had to pull him, and rumor is because the IP is really hard to get right now. So I don't know if other things within the Deadpool realm would be really tough right now or not. Do you play with Standard 3? Tempted to try it out a bit? I don't like it. I don't use it as much. Your thoughts on Chicago Tribune getting caught using AI and publishing a silly article? Skipper, you know what's hilarious? Novels actually tell me about that because it was about like a summer reading list. So here's the thing. Okay. I will say this, and I'm going to get in trouble. I love AI. I think it's brilliant. I think it's an absolutely brilliant thing, and it will make people's lives easier. It'll make their lives better. It'll make work easier and better. It'll make you more efficient at what you do, especially if you're younger and the older generation, all the boomers and stuff, don't understand AI yet. It's only better for you because they are going to think all the things you have, like you do, and all this stuff takes forever. And you tell them it takes forever, even though you're able to do it like 80% faster. With that being said, you need to kind of double check AI a lot. And I think people aren't properly trained with AI. And it's people like they have like a very rough idea of what it is and they don't understand how it actually works. So, for example, I use AI all the time. If you've read any of my blog posts on Patreon, which you should, patreon.com/D20woodworking, sign up for free. Those are all edited with AI. Every single one. There's no reason not to. Now, I'm not telling it, write me an article about this. I'm not doing that. That's idiotic and you shouldn't do that because it doesn't make any logical sense because you don't understand how AI works then. But with that being said, like I write it out. I write it most I can and I go, hey, can you edit this, tweak this, make this sound a little bit different? Can you make that? That's what you use AI for. And it's brilliant. So what do I think about Chicago Tribune? I think we are watching the slow death of legacy media and good. It deserves to die. It's as a journalist, I say this, legacy media deserves to die. It is not done what its original purpose was. The original bargain with media was it was supposed to be the fourth branch of checks and balances. That's what media was supposed to be. And it's not that. It's just not. So it drives me up a wall. So I want media to just fail. And if this helps it fail, good. Good. I think you should find independent journalists who are very good in their lane and support them, either through YouTube or podcasts or Substack or whatever it is. There is a lot of talented journalists out there. And here's the thing. Like, I like Matt Taibbi. I think Matt Taibbi is really, really good at covering financial stuff and really good things. I think he's really bad at other things. So you know what I do? I listen to him on these things and not on these things. And I think this is the way journalism should work in the future. Because you could follow the New York Times, right? The paper of record. New York Times has some really good articles, and it's got some really bad articles. It's got some really good opinion pieces. It has some really bad opinion pieces. You're better off following individual journalists and supporting those journalists. One, they can make more money because they make dog water money, generally speaking. Some of the columnists make a ton of money, and TV anchors you see on CNN or Fox aren't journalists. Just remember that. They're actors and actresses. Just important to note. For the most part. I understand some of them are lawyers and other things, but they're not true journalists. They've never gone out in the field and done true journalism. Some of them have become journalists after the fact, but that's beside the point. So support independent journalists. It's the best way to do things. It's how things should be done. And if you can support them financially, do that. If financially is just watching their YouTube videos or listening to their podcasts, that helps. But yeah, I do not like legacy media. I think it's inherently bad. So, or it's become bad. So I think good for them getting caught with their pants pulled down on that. I think people that want to use AI should use AI, but learn how to use it properly, understand how it works and what it's doing, and understand the limitations for it. Sorry, I have a lot of rants about journalism. Feed the kids, do the laundry, clean your television, deal 40 percent. I'm going to be sad if they never do Beast though. It's going to be tough. The rumor is that the X-Men cycle was like a last minute thing and really hard to get. Yes, Cyber. When they add the bird aspect, oh my God, I can't wait. They will add an obligation card to feed the birds and it will be the same situation. They'll never. I think my dog pool hero, maybe one day. Deadpool is pretty fun. Legendary too. I like Deadpool legendaries. They actually is, I think, one of the few times they did it right. Did you see the Carnage deck from Hero Con? Looks like there's a little too much going on, but it was cool for them to make some crazy villain. I did not see it now. So it's like Spell Check Plus. It's like Spell Check Plus reorganizing. Like there are times that generally speaking, you could be more efficient with your writing. Like almost all the time you could be more efficient. So it's really, really good in the sense that like if you write out a paragraph and you say, make this more efficient or like use less words, it's generally better at doing that. So like it's worth that. You know what I mean? Worth the question, guy. Yeah, I love answering stuff like that. Back in my day, AI were the enemies in my video games. Skynet's gonna be your friend. You ever see that meme? It's a picture of Sarah Connor and she's like upset at you because you're talking to AI. Need more honest reporters, got feet on the ground. And just do the work, right? There are so few reporters that actually do the work. So much reporting nowadays is just seeing somebody report something on Twitter and assuming it's correct without double checking it. What they teach you in journalism school, day one, is that there should be 2 sources on opposite sides for every story you write. No exception. And the problem is my generation of journalists were not journalists, they were activists. They did not care about where the story went. They cared about how they can change the story to what they wanted to say. And it's very easy to do. They taught us how to do it. I partially blame this on professors too, because they taught us that you have the ability to change the way people see the culture. And it's people took that to heart. I work at a feed store when I had to not immediately think of artificial intelligence, cattle, when AI started to become talked about and more in previous years. Yeah. Hey, Angus, how's it going? Don't go to the true source of the information and only compile what other people say in articles. Pretty much hearsay. Yep. There's very few journalists that will like do the hard work. It's hard work getting stories. And this is the problem with legacy media, is that legacy media gets paid off of advertisers. The problem is a lot of your advertisers are the people that should be subject to journalistic scrutiny. Right? Like there's a lot of bad things large companies do. I'm happy large companies exist. They're the biggest employers. I'm fine with that. They give a lot of people job skills, and they give a lot of people money, and they give them benefits and all that fun stuff. But it doesn't make them immune to things. And the problem is games journalism went through this, right? They wouldn't give bad scores to people that were advertisers in their magazines. That's a conflict of interest. You cannot have that. Journalists cannot succeed that way. You cannot thrive as journalism. So yeah, it's really bad. Design Hacker has a fantastic beast, by the way, if you're itching for her. Very cool take. I'll have to check that out. Hey, Ziggy, how's it going? I found an audiobook that has different short stories, all taking place over the events of Romero's Night of the Living Dead. One story is a journalist covering the zombies, and it was insane. That's awesome. I play this game by watching content creators on YouTube and Twitch. I don't go to the source. I suppose I'm just not a true gamer. People don't want to pay for news anymore, so we're also kind of stuck. To a point, I agree. Versus, welcome to chat. So to a point, I agree. I think that's not entirely true anymore, though. The problem is, I think it's true for legacy media, but smaller people, again, who are running Substacks, who are running podcasts, like they're 1 or 2 man or woman shows, they're doing very well for themselves. Like they are doing very well for themselves. Even people that are like journalists that like I kind of follow, that are mid-tier journalists that like other people might not know, they're making good money because people will get supported through like ad revenue. When you have to make ad revenue to support like 6 CEOs at the New York Times and like all that stuff, and like the vertical structure at New York Times is insane. Is insane. So you have to pay for all that overhead versus just paying a single journalist doesn't need as much money as somebody else. And honestly, I know people hate Twitter. It's the future of news, but it's not even the future. It's the current of news. Like it's the best place right now where you take whatever you're hearing, right? Somebody makes a crazy claim and you go, okay, take that claim, throw it in the chat GPT or whatever, or Grok or whatever you like, and say, is there any news on this? And it says yes or no. And that's how you do it now. Like it's kind of crazy. That's pretty much what's going on with the Diddy trial. They make the one person that's transcribing everything there and everyone claiming it as their own. We're playing telephone with the info and we're misreporting things. That's great. I haven't even followed the trial, to be honest. Concord 8 out of 10 from IGN. Also, Concord canceled in less than a month. Yeah, because they cared more about the message. IGN needs to shut down. Support independent game journalists. Dude needs to hydrate after this soapbox. There's a lot of people that do like good stuff like on YouTube and whatever. Once you see all the not all, therefore none, not none, therefore all, you can't unsee it. Notice the pattern, point out the exception, therefore no pattern. Wow, I have to really think about that. Not all, therefore none, not none, therefore all. Not all, therefore none. Not none. Oh, I get. Okay. Yep. Now I get you. You tell ChatGPT to sum up the premium article by copy and pasting the link. You could probably do that. Yeah. God, I hate Twitter. I love it. I love it for what it is. It's exactly what I want it to be. It's my news aggregate site. That's what I use it for. Because Twitter's algorithm is very, very easy. It's very easy to trick because I can just sit there and say, I can force it to become like a very conservative website. It's very, very easy. And then I can sit there and make it become a very liberal website or Democrat or whatever website. It's very easy. So I can get both sides of my news and it's perfect. It's exactly what I want from Twitter. I like the new push with podcasts, etc. Keep it the good one. I appreciate it. I love podcasts. It's what I do for my real job. So yeah. Save your sanity. Don't follow the trial. I'll get the synopsis when it's all done. I'm not big into like following trials as they go because I just don't have time. But yeah. Drop IGN, push IGJ. What's Twitter? It's great. No Blue Sky? No. Blue Sky does not represent both sides well. It doesn't. Love Twitter? Yeah, me too. I was on, so Blue Sky, my issue with Blue Sky, not even the representation of both sides. My issue with Blue Sky is the algorithm is absolute dog water. It's terrible. And now, to be fair, I haven't been on Blue Sky for 2 months now. So maybe it got better. But when I did it 2-ish months ago, I was like, I want board game content. So I followed all the board gamers. I kept liking everything that was board game content, right? That's all I did. And I would just like kind of quick away or go away from like non-board game content. I did that for a couple weeks, like 2-3 weeks, whatever it was. It still kept feeding me things that weren't board game related. It was terrible. It was terrible. Holy cow. Shout out to the kind of funny giant bomb min-max. Yeah, there you go. Twitch in the background, Nelson in the morning, Northern Lion, and D20 night. I'm covered. There you go. AI is horrible for getting real news and info. It often just makes things up. Skelly, depends on how you use it. So if you're asking it to like find you certain news, yes, you have to check its sources. But if you're asking it to verify with sources this claim, then no, it works great. Where do my group chat sends Twitter links on chat? I ignore them. That's fine. Again, I don't like Twitter for like most things, but I just like it for getting quick takes on news that I can verify. But AI can be horrible with news and info. Like it could be good and it could be bad. Again, it's no one's properly trained. Maybe college students are because they're young. No one that's my age or older is trained on how to use AI properly. X? No, it's Twitter. I'm never going to call that website X. Sorry, Elon. I don't even hate Elon. I know it's like the cool thing to hate on Elon. Dude's made me a lot of money through Tesla stock, so I don't really care. But I'm never calling it X. It's just never going to happen, Elon. I'm trying to think if my group chats ever really send Twitter links. Maybe now and again. Exodus. But yeah, I like realistically for social media, what I use the most is YouTube. Obviously, I mean, YouTube is just huge. And then past that, I was on Twitch a lot. And then I had Twitch Turbo a while ago. And they raised the prices. And I was like, man, I'm not doing this anymore. But like a lot of my streamers are now streaming on YouTube, which I'd rather just watch on YouTube. Because I'm not like a huge chatter. Like I like just watching streams like as I do work and whatever. But yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Does anyone use morning roundups, like morning news catch-ups? I do. I like the Wall Street Journal and the New York Times have really good morning podcasts where it's like 10-15 minutes with Luke Vargas. So I listen to them in the morning and they're pretty good at like getting me a rough idea of what's going on. Apple News isn't terrible, but I don't love it. I tried using AI. The only one I found that was decent at was Perplexity, was okay at it, but you had to check the dates because sometimes they're like a week old. Much of my content is board games, my college football team, baseball, and movie reactions. That's enough for my temper. I used to listen to the news a lot more. I've stopped listening to a lot of the news stuff right now. Like I listen to some podcasts, but not as much as I used to, because it's getting rough out there right now. Ooh, D20, since you're the leading representative of internet hot takes, what's your view on media literacy? Perhaps what it used to be versus what it used to be. You mean today's media versus like old media, or how we consume media? Which way? Like the media itself, or us consuming the media? My sub ran out and I just got hit with 6 back-to-back ads. Had to run to my PC to resub, dude. I appreciate you. That's what I tell it to do. Twitch is cooked eventually. Like, just get ready for Twitch to not exist as a platform. I give this website, what is it, 2025? 3 more years. How people interpret it? Oh, people are terrible. People really like to be reinforced with the ideas they already have. You know what's one of the saddest things that happen with conservatives and liberals? Is that they have one key issue, whatever it is. It doesn't matter what it is, whatever your key issue is, and like whatever your side is that agrees with that issue, you go, I agree now, everything else with this side. This side is good, this side is bad, or vice versa, doesn't really matter. And it's really, really sad, because then people search out news that like reinforces those ideas, that like, no, I'm right, because news is professional. This is what they do with their job, is they find facts. And now I agree with them. And so we silo ourselves a lot. And we should realize that both sides have really bad ideas and both sides have some really good ideas. Actually, I hate the government, so I think they all have bad ideas, but that's a whole side thing. If you want to know about D20, doesn't like the government. So it's really unfortunate how people have handled the news, because they care more about their side. Like, we're playing it like sports, right? That our side is right and winning, whatever that means. And then we want to search out news that reinforces that. And then the news realizes that. So every single news station that like leaned one way or the other just ran to their sides, right? Just ran. And that's more profitable right now as news organizations, is to run to that side and be far on that side. It's really, really sad. It's really disappointing. Thinking about using marketing AI to help market my books, but like you said, our age group doesn't know how to use it well. It's tough. I would like to learn more from marketing with AI, but I have never seen it work well for it. Seems to be zero nuance to either side, because all CNN and Fox News and all those things are all 5-second sound bites. You can't have nuance. And it's all about, they got them, right? That's what it is. Look at any social media platform. And when you talk to your friends at the water cooler, or what, well, I guess we don't even do water cooler stuff anymore. But you just sit there and you go, oh, did you see like that so-and-so got that so-and-so? What? That's not how it's supposed to be, right? That's the problem. There's a lot of nuance to a lot of news. Not all news, obviously, but to a lot of it there is. And we don't have the attention span for it. News died with Cronkite? I think it died before that too. One thing that Legendary did really cool that Marvel Champions didn't is the theming a scenario or villain scheme. Dude, Legendary was so good with that. Legendary was really good with the theme of what it was like with that, but also like how they, because like they're separate entities, right? With like the scheme and the villain, yet they still seem to like combo well off of each other. It's really cool. I really like it. Legendary is such a good game. It really is. But as far as my content, for people that care, when's the YouTube play button coming your way, amigo? Boy, I have to hit 100K. It ain't gonna happen. There's no shot this channel hits 100K. Not in my lifetime. Maybe when my son takes it over. But my content's like really basic now, because like for those that don't know, here's what's going on in my life, in case you want D20 life, and then we'll jump into this thing. Semi-co-op thing is only downside in my opinion is the semi co-op thing it has going on. Wait, what semi co-op thing? Oh. Yeah, but you can play without that. I've played the DC deck builder, but I haven't been able to find a legendary really. Just wait till Legendary news cycle comes out. Personal ideas is started to touch on morality. Yes, Cyber Jace, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. Okay, so this is a quick, before we jump into the game, because we'll jump in soon, because I know you all are being very patient. This is the backstory of D20's life right now. So, obviously, I do all the content I do here, which takes up a lot of time. And you notice there's less videos now because I have a lot going on. My job is absolutely miserable, and I hate it. But I've worked in that industry for 10 or 11 years. It'd be really shame to, like, lose that, right? So now I've started creating social media accounts within that industry under my name and whatnot, because I would like to take all the knowledge I took building D20 woodworking and social media and all that fun stuff and transfer it to making my own media, not company, that's the wrong way to phrase it, but media brand in my space. MySpace. So I'm hoping to do that in the future. So it's been like a ton of work of basically like doing my real job, doing D20 woodworking, and doing this third thing now to try like, oh, my shoulder, do like that third thing to hopefully make that my full-time job at some point. So that's life right now. So D20 is like neck deep in content creation. It's just nonstop making content, which I enjoy. It's just tiring. But if anyone ever wonders why there's fewer videos coming out, that's why. That's why there's fewer videos. DC deck builder game really has me, but the semi-co-op and PvP, it just doesn't make sense. I think Beast Snow, if he's in here, he really likes the DC deck builder. I'm only missing Batman Ninja. Nice. When Legendary goes 2nd edition, will the older expansions go the way of extinction? They already have. So like X-Men expansion, you can't find anymore. Civil War, you can't find. Like a lot of the bigger boxes, you can't. So just wait. Just wait for it. And then they're also doing DC Legendary game as well. So just get ready. Did content creation for a sports board game, but like you said, it became daily and almost twice a day content, filming for days or weeks ahead. Yeah, it's a lot of work. This is why it's always frustrating to me when I see like people within the board game space saying you shouldn't support content creators because they should just be doing it for fun. Bro, yes, there's a point for doing it for fun, but if you want like content to be able to follow religiously, it's still fun, but it's also a job. Like I love content creation. Like please understand, I love board games. I love content creation more. Like I love it. But all the time, like when Dale got burned out and Villain Theory gets burned out and all these people get burned out, I get it. Like it makes 100% sense because you can love the content itself. That's fine. But you have to love content creation. If you do not love content creation, you are not going to have a good time doing this. Like you're going to be miserable. I only have the OG and T-Titans deck builder and all Transformers deck builder. I gotta get the Transformers deck builder. I know it's not supposed to be as good, but still. I like deck builders. I love card games. I think card games is like my future life. I love card games as well. All right, let me shuffle this while it's on screen. You ever watch the Dice Tower team? Used to love them. Kind of cooled on board games now. So I greatly respect Tom Vassell. I think Tom Vassell really knows a lot. I think the problem with Dice Tower is there's too many people going in and out. Like I feel like they always have like new people in and like voices of Dice Tower or whatever it is. So it's a lot of watered down content that I don't care about. Like I think they never show up in my feed anymore because all I care about is Tom, and the algorithm can't separate Tom, generally speaking, from the rest of the team. So I ignore all the rest of the team, so they keep falling out of my feed. Don't have Injustice. Forgot about that. I really enjoyed the game. Those Transformers so many times. Apparently, I love content consumption. Dude, I consume it all the time. This pre-game went expert level Loki deep. Hopefully you all stuck around. Even Z, I don't mind Z. I feel like Z, maybe he's gotten better. So I haven't watched Dice Tower for like a year now. But Z used to just recommend the same games over and over. I also don't like their solo guy, Mike Dello, however you say it. Like I'm sure he's a nice guy. But like, okay, so I respect... Oh God, I forgot her name. No, this is embarrassing because she's really, really good. Hold on. Hold on. What is her name? Liz. Liz something. Right, so Liz. What's Liz's last name? Liz Davidson, right? That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Liz. Okay. Yes, thank you, Mike. So I stopped liking Mike Dello, whatever his name is, because Liz Davidson, I think, is like no solo gaming. She knows it inside and out. She's very, very smart, and she's very, very good at content creation. And it drove me nuts that, like, basically she talked about how one of the best games like ever that people should play is like Mage Knight, which I agree as a solo player you should. I don't like Mage Knight, but I agree it is. And Mike was like, oh, it's just too long of a game, and like I don't think it's good because it's long. And it's like, well, wait. You could not want to play it because it's long, but it doesn't mean that it's not good. You know what I mean? Like, it just means you're not interested in it. And Mike has this terrible habit of whatever he thinks about something is objectively true then. And that drives me up a wall. And Liz is just like I don't know how long Mike's been in the solo game, but I know Liz has been in it for a long time, right? She's one of the OGs for solo board gaming on YouTube. So ever since like his kind of disrespect toward her, like I didn't like him anymore. I used to listen to their podcast, but I lost interest. I didn't even know they had podcasts. Thomas Mann, Z. I liked it when it was Tom, Z, and the other guy, Sean? Who was it? Who is the big guy? I don't want to like offend him, but he was like a bigger guy. The three of them like played off each other really well. Nice. You should have gotten it before it went way, way up. Yeah, dude. I have one more side scheme thing to go on to it too. Sam, thank you. Like I don't really agree with Sam's or Z's or Tom's opinions all the time, but I really like watching people that obviously work well together. Sounds like you and my man Strange. Fell off a Dice Tower stuff because it seemed like they were talking. They started taking everything seriously and forgot games are supposed to be fun despite whatever they think the flaws of them are. Yeah. There's very few board game content creators. I think that's really good. They got from no, not the Final Girl one. But he owns Flipside Games now. Shut up and sit down or go to. Ready for my hot take? I can't stand them. I cannot stand Shut Up and Sit Down. I watched 10 of their videos. And I was like, I can't ever do this again. My favorite top 10 video is the one where they all listed the best Halloween games and Tom puts on a different mask for the different numbers and the other guys are trying not to pay attention to him. Tom, like, I haven't really met Tom. Like, like a hi, whatever, but like I saw him interact with people. And he just seems like a genuinely good dude that cares about other people. Not anymore. I can't stand without Quinn. I didn't even know Quinn wasn't on anymore. Like I have a social media friend who loves them. And like he would send me like their videos all the time. It's just like, it's just not for me. But he's doing his own thing. He's doing the video game thing now, right? It's very impressive that he was able to switch. With the D20, yeah. I just, like, people would send me the links and be like, look how funny this is. And I'd watch the whole thing. And I didn't crack a smile or nothing. Like, I've never laughed at Shut Up and Sit Down. Like, my entire life. I just don't think anything they do is funny. And I like British humor. I just don't think they're funny. And it's the same with No Pun Included or Intended or whatever that MPI is. I never understood the hype around them either. I really don't. I like that they are more critical of things, but like they get really critical about the weirdest things. And again, everything they say is fact. And like, I know I can come across as that too, or just like, this is what I believe, so it's true. But like, I think they believe their own farts sometimes. And like, I like to think I'm a little more humorous and show you all that I don't know everything, and that yes, this is my hot take, and yeah, I'm probably wrong about these things, but it's just how I feel. And a lot of board game YouTubers that start getting a certain size, they start sitting there saying like, no, what I say is fact. And that's where like, ugh. Wait, sorry, I felt so far behind. My favorite dice tower is the reviews of Marvel Unite. I have to check it out. Prefer Quinn's when it shut up and sit down, but he's doing his own thing. Not a fan of shut up and sit down. Maybe it's me. That's the problem. Maybe. I mean, I think we all change in our taste too. Seems like a generally nice, very tall guy. Who, Tom? Tom is a big guy. We need a petition D20 to get DC deck builder and G.I. Joe. I know, right? Sam left for a reason. I won't say much more than that. Interesting. Send me privately. Shut up and sit down. So it's just not for me. And like, it's, again, I cannot stress this enough. I am very happy they exist. I'm very happy people enjoy their content. I'm happy they have brought people into the board game industry. It's just not for me. That's all. Like, I would never say to people, you shouldn't watch Shut Up and Sit Down. But watch whatever makes you happy. It's just not for me. It's just their humor doesn't hit me the right way. Hey, you don't like their takes on games or something? I think so. Most of Shut Up and Sit Down's reviews are what, 30 to 40 minutes? And it feels like 20 minutes of not funny. So I feel like I'm wasting 20 minutes every single time I watch a video. So it doesn't matter how good the content is in it. I feel like half the time I'm watching the video, I don't care because they're making a joke that doesn't resonate with me. And again, I don't mind videos that quote unquote waste my time, but I have to find it funny. It's just not for me then. Totally get not liking the humor. I really appreciate their critiques and their specifics around who may or may not like the game. Yeah. I also will say that a lot of what they like and think is good, I don't, and vice versa. What they think is not good, I do like. So I do like them in the sense that like whatever they think is bad, I'm probably gonna like. Oh my god, plastic and board games. They make me. Did he take damage yet? We haven't even started, Giant Lasagna. But you also say it's for you? Cool. Wait, Cyber, please elaborate. The G.I. Joe deck building game is the next game in the channel. If they send it to me. Oh, yeah. Concordia is not a good game. I don't understand how they loved Concordia so much. Like, because, again, all the people I know is like, oh, they said it's great, so it must be great, blah, 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 blah. So I was like, okay. So we played it. And, like, we all sat at the table looking and go, this is not good. Like, this is not a good game. And then we played like again, I think. Yeah, I think we played a second time. I don't think we played a third time. We're like, this is not fun or enjoyable. Got crossbones and hopes. Fit the bill. I'll see. Oh my god. Game's going great so far. Yeah, when Marvel Champions first released, they thought it was okay. I don't think Marvel Champions is for them. I think they like heavy Euro games, which is fine. They like heavy Euros and tabletop RPGs, and they like social deduction games. They like almost all the things I don't like. I mean, when saying you don't like something, you still say to us, if you like it, that's fine. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. How do you feel about Final Fantasy being a thing in Magic the Gathering? I wish I bought things. I still think I'm going to buy the starter decks, though, just to, like, have. He's a real Marvel. D20 is not social and cannot deduct. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't take damage, but actually not playing it? That's the secret. Okay. So, for those that are new and how this works, it's pretty simple. I have to beat... You know what we should do? So that it really drives the point home. Okay. It's good, but I'm not gonna sell it, but I'm gonna sell it for more Arkham stuff. It's fair. I think you can like both Arkham and Marvel, but I think you become a main in one. You know what I mean? Sure if Hasbro has enough dough to keep it running. Are they financially in trouble? Okay, so here's what we're doing tonight. Hopefully doing this. This is the no damage run. The reason this timer is up to 51 minutes is because we attempted the first time and it ended poorly for us. D20 chose poorly. I have to beat Crossbones, Absorbing Man, Taskmaster, Zola, and Red Skull in a row without ever taking damage. This isn't just attacking and taking damage. This is any form of damage. So when Zola gets to retaliate and I get hit by retaliate, that's damage. I'm done. I lost. We cannot take damage this entire run. Now our allies can, and we can have shield damage and all that fun stuff. So that still works. But my goal is to take absolutely no damage. Will it work? I don't know. The only reason we have a timer as well is just to like keep track how long this takes. That's all. This is the deck I'm using in case you're interested. A lot of miniatures in the game. I like miniatures sometimes, but not like love them, you know? Kilometer miles. Zamkioti, thank you for your tier 1 sub, dude. 18 months. New badge. Let's go. Appreciate you. I prefer Ashes and Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings I liked a lot. I played too much of it though, but it's a really good game. Ashes is still one of my favorites. It's so good. You may do worse, dude. There's a solid shot I do worse. There's a solid shot. Really, we do this for the YouTube content. I just hope you all know. All right, create the experimental weapons deck and set it next to the main scheme, and done and done. So we are playing on standard and we're using the recommended mod sets. It comes in with 0. Reveal a top card of experimental weapons is the gauntlets. After the villain attacks and damages you, discard 1 card from your hand. Doesn't matter. They're never going to damage us. So we got that going for us. Or we die. So if he dies, he dies. Let me just get the camera engine going. Okay. Ashes Solo, one of your favorites? 100%. I love it. He just went hit quick. All right, let's get our timer going. No. Okay, there we go. The timer, again, isn't really there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not trying to do it in a certain amount of time. I'm just trying to see what it would do. Merchant stuff I don't have the collection thing, then I can sell it later for the house. Yeah, dude. It's worth the monies. Okay. So I like the idea of force field generator right away to absorb damage. Web shot's good. Web shooter's really good. So let's keep that. Stunning would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Wasn't Nova always good at aggression though? So I don't know why, if that would work here. The problem I had with Nova is that Nova is good. It felt like I could never get ahead with the minions. Best Phoenix Born or favorites? I don't know if I have really a best or a favorite. The problem is I don't probably play it enough to have favorites. 2, 3. Arachnobatics. Useless. All right, let's flip up. We're going to throw away Spider-Man Noir to play the web shooter. I like Lulu Mayoni. I need to play more. I haven't played Ashes in a while. They were supposed to send me something, but they haven't yet, which is a little sad. Not happy. I'm going to use a green double and Arachnobatics to play the generator. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we'll use a thing to play the power within, which allows us to, after we use the basic power, we can basically do the Venom Blast ability, which is to deal 2 damage and stun that enemy. So I actually think we're going to do that. I think we're going to deal 2 damage to Crossbones, use the power within. So after your hero uses basic power, discard this to use the Venom Blast, which is deal 2 damage. 1, 2. And stun the old enemy, which I like that a lot. And then we ready up. This is the main reason I wanted to use Miles more, is to like stun and confuse. My choices are mostly the females, play style wise. Oh, and Marvel Champions? Oh, and Phoenix Born. Yeah. I gotcha. All right, Web of Life and Destiny is good. Then we get Spider-Man in. Though Iron Fist actually is probably the right play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we do Iron Fist in this because to be able to stun for 3 rounds, I think it's going to be really strong. Where did my... Oh, there. All right, he is stunned. Stun lock the whole game. That's the strategy, bro. Oh, I forgot to let you all vote for things. I apologize. When Crossbones would take any amount of damage, place it here instead. There's 5 or more. We discard it. Sad. All right, we're going to do Web of Life and Destiny. And we're going to do our Web Shooter 2, 3, 4 to put in Iron Fist. Flaming Dragon. I don't know why every time I think of Flaming Dragon with Iron Fist. Does anyone do that with movies where like the quote doesn't make sense, but you don't care because it just makes sense in your head? All right, so we're gonna deal 2 damage. 2 will go onto here, and then this deals 3 and stuns and gets rid of this. It's okay. My fellow YouTubers never vote my way. Didn't have the retaliate weapon. We would just get rid of it. All right, let's ready up. Always seems so good, but I can't remember ever using him before. He is very good. He's just expensive. And you have to, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to be able to stun lock with him. All right, got double, green double. Oh, double light. Oh, swing in. All right, cool. 1. You ever try Robinson Crusoe? I hate Robinson Crusoe. It took years off my life. He was stunned. Bad card is the villain each minion engaged with you attacks you. All right, so he's going to attack me. I'll take the hit because I have the thing. So after he attacks and damages you. Okay. So we're going to take the hit. So it's 1, 2 damage. 2 shields. So Robinson Crusoe was incredibly hard to play. And I liked the challenge at first, but my win rate was maybe 2%. It was bad. All right, let's do... Oh, shoot. If you have to use a mental for this? For spider camouflage? We don't have a mental because I don't want to use that, right? Ugh. What's spider camouflage? Confusing enemy, we get tough status? Ugh. It's not worth it. We'll hold on to that. So let's use a green double and double life to play spider bite. Reduce the cost of spider bite for each tech card. Oh, wait. It only costs 1. All right, so let's use the green one then. I forgot spider bite costs less. Every time I try it, just, yeah. So one of the tricks to Robinson Crusoe is keeping your morale high. As simple as it is, it makes a big difference. See, that's why I wish I had you all chat and still had the game. I sold the game. Because I feel like you all would be able to help me a lot more. I'm going to deal 3 damage to crossbones and stun him. And that would have helped out a lot, I think. But here we are. All right, let's throw away double life and do the last web warrior thing to remove 4 threat. If we paid for a mental, which we did with the wild, do spider camouflage. So give Spider-Man a tough status and confuse the enemy. So he is now confused as well. I think what we're going to do actually then is deal 2 damage, 1, 2, and we're going to flip down since he's confused. And then ready up. We'll hold on the spider bite. After you change his form, shuffle 1 Spider-Man card in your discard pile back in your deck. Where's our attack card? Web shot. We're going to shuffle that back in. Never got through 1 game, dude. It's so tough. Felt like Dark Souls on steroids. That's a good way of putting it. It's 100% because I got my money. Dude, it's such a good game. Like I respect people that want to play it. 4, 5, 6. Like I get it, but it's just not for me, you know. I tried so hard. Novels used to laugh at me because I would get so angry with the game. Okay, so confused. Bad card is okay. Alter ego. You are confused. Sad. Place 1 threat in the main scheme. Okay, so this goes up to 2. Sad D20. Sad. There's even a companion app for it, but it didn't help the rules confusion for me. Well, let me slide this over. Like I'm running out of space. All right, let's win Rocky win, and by win Rocky win I mean just try to do well. 2. Oof. Okay, let's do energy barrier to play a web shooter. 3. Let's flip up. We're going to use the web shooter for 1 resource. 2, 3, 4 to play Nicholas Fury. So we draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Okay. Now, in regards to Mage Knight, I got the Star Trek version. I actually liked it. That sounds at least cool. Mage Knight wasn't fine. Like, Mage Knight, the first 2 to 2.5 hours was just like repetitive. The final 30 minutes to an hour of Mage Knight, some of the best gaming experience of my life. How goes challenge round 2? Hey Kyle, how's it going? So far, okay. I mean, obviously we haven't made it that far, but still. Spider Bite's gonna thwart 2 off that main scheme to keep it down. Iron Fist gonna knock himself out, doing 2 damage. 1, 2. Excuse me. We're gonna do 2 to knock him in the next stage. Okay, so he gains piercing, which is fine. Searching counter deck for crossbones machine gun. We just have to keep him stun locked. Yeah, dude, the final battle is really well done in Mage Knight. It's really well done. It's like the opposite. I've said this before on this channel. It's like the opposite of Spirit Island for me. Where Spirit Island. Oh, do I not have his guns? Where is it? Spirit Island for me is like amazing the first 90% of the game, and then sometimes it just like ends. And you're just like, oh, that's sad. That's the only time it's like bad. All right, so he goes up to 14 life. All right, let's use a double to play across the Spider-Verse. Exhaust a Web Warrior. Oh no, we're already exhausted. Never mind, we can't do that. I thought we could. My bad. Let's do Nicholas Fury, deal 2 damage. And like you just notice a win all of a sudden, or and like, oh, now I lose. Both with Spirit Island. Like there were times I was playing Spirit Island having this great time, and then like something else happened and it just won me the game. And I was like, oh, that's very anticlimactic. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens, and you're just like, it feels weird. Let's throw away Ghost Spider, do attack acrobatics, deal 2 damage to enemy. If they're stunned, deal 3 additional damage. So we'll do that. So it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll hold on to this for next. We'll ready up. Spirit Island, but it's rough. Digital version on Steam is really good. I have it. I need to play it. Yeah, an event went. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough. He's stunned. Where I'm just like, oh, okay. Legion. Oh shoot, Madame Hydra. Madame. This is what lost us the game last time, but I think we can ignore her. Ignore her and win is the strategy now, chat. Marvel hero clicks. People love hero clicks. What happened to Nova? I just decided Nova I don't think can do it. So I've moved on to Miles Morales to give myself a better shot because I don't want to be doing this for the rest of my life. All right, this is 2, 3. Actually, this doesn't matter because we're not going to do anything with it. I think we're just going to try win, Rocky, win. What does he have? 7 life? 2. Yeah. No. I'm going to use a double to play across the Spider-Verse. Exhaust a Web Warrior card you control. To look for an ally, put them in play. Put Spider-Man in play. I'm going to deal 2 damage to crossbones. 1, 2. No one has guard, right? No. Spider-Man, Peter Parker. Is going to deal 2 damage. Ready us up. Do 2 more damage. 1, 2. And then we can dump 2 cards to play Spider-Man. After you play Spider-Man from your hand, ready a upgrade you control. If it has tech, you draw a card. There's nothing ready up. We could have done it before, but it doesn't matter. Then we're going to exhaust, deal 2 more damage. Knock him out. Oh, yeah. Web of Life and Destiny. Kinky Lee. Doesn't really matter. I use my old hero clicks to add depth. I wish they had like little minis and stuff like that. Like that seems so cool to me. Also, congrats Diamond's Edge. Can I just say he's got the little one with like the little clip thing because he has the top spot for being the top clipper, which sounds weird. So like shout out to that. I appreciate that. That stuff helps me get shorts and whatnot. Is this a no damage challenge? It is. Oh, to do that. You're right. I could have done that. That's a good call. All right. Easy win. Easy game. Easy games are easy. That means you fail? No, I just always have my health at 1. Because I'm just putting it there, like, if I take a damage, I die. Because you lost from drawing stresses. Yeah, but you actually put the work in. There's not many people that clip my stuff, so... And I get it, because it's work, but it helps me out a lot, which... Isn't that what we're all here for? To help D20 out? But yeah, so I didn't actually take a damage, Alex. I just left it at 1. Clip is so good, dude. My stream will never get better than that. It's nice to know I peaked. All right, let's quickly Legion of Hydra, crossbones. That gets its own thing. Weapon Master, Hydra Patrol, standard. Crossbones, standard. Weapon Master. I hate this song. I need to change it. Legion of Hydra. Actually, I don't think it's on shuffle. I think it's part of my prom. It's not shuffle. That's shuffle. Standard, crossbones. Where you gotta beat 3 stages of villains. It's actually kind of easy to do in a sense, because it lets you get more time to build up against the stage 3. I mean, it's not like easy, but it's like a little easier than you think it would be. As someone who played the game wrong a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we got crossbones, weapon master, Hydra patrol, legions of Hydra now. But I will take all challenge ideas because I will do all of them. Hydra patrol. I'm in the stage of my YouTube career where I'm just looking to make things weird. You know what I mean? Hydra patrol. Is that weird to say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, last time we did this, we almost lost. To absorbing, man. So just saying, there's a chance for anything. All right, we have to put this in. What's he got? 14. Miles is good. Miles is good. Again, I think because we can stun and confuse lock, most of this game will be good. Play all Phoenixborn and Ashes in a month. I don't have time for that. We haven't even gotten into Ashes because there's like not a campaign, but like a little campaign thing, right? We haven't even done that. Somebody was telling me to do that, and we haven't even done like real deck building in it. I gotta start net decking things because we just played the precons because they're all so good. But yeah, we need to play more Phoenixborn stuff. All right. Discard cards. Until environment comes into play. No. No. Man, all the standards are right there. Really? There we go. What is it? Wood. Everyone's favorite. Wood. Been playing Oblivion like mad. I need to play it. You and Absorbing Man are going to take turns stunning each other. No losing a shadow this time? I'll try. I've been playing Persona 4 Golden again. So for those that know, like Persona is probably my favorite video game series of all time. Though I've never played 1 and 2, so don't judge me too much. Either of the 2s. But Persona 3, 4, and 5, I love them. So every now and again I get back into like playing them again. So now I'm going through 4 because it's been like 2 years since I played it. So I'm back into that right now. And obviously playing Baldur's Gate 3 with you all has been a lot of fun to do on stream too. Though I think Novels wants to do it on Friday. So I was like, okay, that's a part of the reason I didn't stream it tonight, because to do it like twice in a row would feel like a bit too much, you know? I'm no Paula Deming, where she can do board games and do video games, and people show up all the time for both. We're just not there in our career yet. I have to be funnier. No, that's not possible. She's too funny. Heard that one of the Rhino card is a Hate Love Phoenix Born. Wait, really? You can play the Persona 5 mobile game? I'll dabble in it. Paula's hilarious. Oh my god. I want to meet her so bad because I want to know if she's like naturally always funny or just sketch funny. And that's not to like be judgy of her. I'm just curious if she could do both really well. Like if she's just such a naturally funny person that it crosses over in the sketch and vice versa, or if she's like, you know, normal in person, but her sketch skills are just so incredibly good that that's like where her funny comes from. You know what I mean? Because like when you meet people in your life, like some of them are like funny at this, but not funny at that type of thing. So it's like that. I just want to know what kind of funny she is. Super excited for Maximum Apocalypse digital release. Amazing game, but setup is kind of meh. Interesting. I've heard a lot about it. Baldur's Gate, at least special special camp night. I haven't made it that far. Have you played Metaphor yet? Yeah, I gave up on it. I got 23 hours in and really hated it. I thought it was an inferior version of Persona. And I've heard it takes a bit longer to get into. So I want to play it again at some point, but the story wasn't interesting to me. Like it took too long. The characters weren't super like interesting. Like there was no nuance in the story. It was very just like bad people bad and good people good. And like I could see a little bit of it starting to happen with Luis, but it wasn't a ton. So it was like in Persona, there's not morally gray, but there is like some level of gray at some points. And it felt like you just, well, at least with good Persona games, and it felt like you never got that with Metaphor. Gaming is dead. It's so silly. AAA gaming might be dead because nobody right now is going to be paying $80 for games. Crowdfunding may be dying. It'd be interesting to see what the actual stats are of that. They keep saying they're getting more money. I think it's just changing. I think video gaming and board gaming is changing. I think people are being more selective, which is good. But I mean, like you look at half the games out there, like what else is like coming out that looks really good? Hold on, I have a like wish list and whatnot. Oh, so I've never played Stellar Blade because I don't have a PlayStation. That looks good, right? I'm excited for that. Which again, I think is like a $50 game that's gonna be coming out, which is sweet. What else do I have on my wish list that's interesting? Obviously Ys, not Ys, whatchamacallit, Trails of Sky Chapter 1 remake. I'm excited for. The original I liked, but I like to do the remake version because the graphics are a little dated. It's balanced a little weird. I mean, Hades is still a phenomenal game. One, I haven't played 2 yet, but I heard 2 is pretty good. It's just like these AAA games that are just like, they don't have any depth to it. They just like sell based off their name, right? They feel like, oh, we're a big company, thus people are going to buy us. And like, that's not enough anymore. That Baldur's Gate had that chat voting thing that was kind of cool. New Wave of the Future. It is really cool. Winter Soldier and Falcon look interesting. Fair take. It's a lot slower than normal Persona story to get really good. Nothing will ever touch Persona 3 for me. Persona 3, I love Persona 4 because it's more nostalgic for me and it means a lot to me as a person. Like I was when I first beat it and played it, I was going through a hard time in my life and it was just there for me. So it's like got that weird memory attached, so I can't fairly rank it, you know what I mean? Persona 3 story, I wish the social class of like the, you know, like the Persona 3, there's only like 3 levels to level things up. In Persona 5 there's 5. I wish the 5 was in 3. Other than that, perfect game. I love Persona 3. It is so incredibly well done. It's so good. You got to be in the right headspace to play it though, just you know, FYI. But it's one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Just waiting for Slay the Spire 2. Nice. Maximum Apocalypse Digital. It's one of mine and Mrs. Ziggy's favorite games. That's awesome. We've been playing Expedition 33 and it's quite interesting. I heard Expedition 33 is phenomenal. Is that the name of it? Yeah. My buddy, like my best friend in real life, just finished playing it and he's like, it's one of the best games I've ever played. He loved it. and I trust his word on it. So and it's like another game that costs $50 or whatever. It's made by a smaller studio. Like, that's the wave of the future. If you ever one of the older Persona games, they made a clip of a team member shooting themselves in the head to summon something. It blew my mind to see. No pun intended. Yeah. That's what Persona 3 is. Yeah. You have good taste. Wish I could play it. Looks horrible on the Steam Deck. What's that? Expedition does? Or Persona? The French knocked it out of the park? Yeah. Bethesda sold out to Microsoft. Bummer, because I don't buy Xbox. That's fine. I haven't played Bethesda stuff in a long time. And like, I like Skyrim, and I like the old Oblivion. I like the old Morrowind and stuff like that. So Persona. Oh, Expedition. Yeah. Persona looks incredible. Yeah. I hope they redo 4, because like my inner child wants that. Not even child. It wasn't even that long ago. I guess it was. But yeah, I really want Persona 4 to be remade. Like, I like the graphics just fine on Golden, but I want it remade. For just, again, like it just means a lot to me as a person, so I want it for more personal reasons. All right, so we got the environment of wood. We take 1 indirect damage if we make an undefended attack against you, so we have to keep an eye out on that. 7 to finish, so they remake 9. Okay, here's the thing. Yes, I want them to finish 7. I wish they would have done 7 turn-based wise, so I'm still sour about that. If they remake 9, I want it a true remake. I don't want it reimagined. I don't want a new action sequence game. I want 9 again. 9 is my second favorite Final Fantasy behind 7. So I'm still sour on 7. Very much so. Like, the new versions are fine, but I want the old ones. I've just played the 9 modded out with like the Midori mod. Is that what it is? I think I just play with that now. And it's phenomenal. Same with 7 and the mods they have. I gotta play 8 again with their mods, but yeah. Remake everything before 5, then boom, drop 6 right after. 6 would be huge. It's a good game. I don't like it as much as other people do, but it was a very good game. Rumors 4 is gonna get a remake. I hope so, dude. Final Fantasy needs to make a new turn-based game. Dude, they should see what Expedition 33 did and how successful it was and make a turn-based game. Be a great game to play, but I'm dealing with a breakup. Not looking. No. If you're dealing with a breakup, do not play Persona 3. If you have the slightest bit of depression, and I don't take depression lightly. I mentioned this on stream. I had depression for a long time. Still do to a point, but I've learned how to deal with it. Do not play that game if there's anything wrong going on in your life. Like, just don't. Persona 4 is not as bad. Persona 5 is not bad. Do not play 3. It is not a good game to play when you're not in the right headspace. But once you're happy, go play it. It's a phenomenal game. My personal favorite is 8. I need to replay 8. I never gave it its fair due after 7. 10 is very, very good. I hated 10 as a kid because I was just like, I hate things. But I've learned to like really like 10 now. Turn-based so much better than for older stuff. Yeah. All right. Start timer. Go. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When an environment enters play, discard. Okay. So discard the environments. Do the trait of each environment. Blah, 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 blah. Win game. Got it. When another web warrior character would take. Oh, this could be interesting. Scarlet Spider could take damage whenever we would take damage. All right. So we want a web shooter. I like the idea of that. Actually, I like the idea of that too. Oh, I like the double. As you put stuck in your hand, if you control no web warrior character, search for a treachery and discard it. That would be good, but I don't think we're going to do that. All right, we're going to get rid of these two. Kingdom Hearts games. I only played Kingdom Hearts 1, and I liked it. I need to play the rest of them, because I heard they're good. I just haven't played them for whatever reason. But I need to. Is that hair? It's disgusting. D20, you disgust me. Okay, let's flip up. Let's use a Genki Lee to play a web shooter. Tactics would be well done too. I haven't played Tactics in so long. All I remember is having a lot of fun. I'm going to use a double in a web shooter to play Scarlet Spider. Because he's going to take damage for us. I'm going to throw away a card to play power with him. I am going to then thwart two. Now I'm going to just deal 2 damage. Deal 2 damage and use Power Within's Venom Blast to deal 2 damage and stun him. We're going to leave that because we want as much life on him as possible. Ready up. 2, 3, 4, 5. But there are so many good games. But I've gotten to the point in my life. Ooh, swing in. Oh, that's the threat removal. Oh, Mockingbird's good though. I've also gotten to the point in my life that like I just don't have time to play one threat on here, stunned. Like a lot of games. So I feel like in a year I only play like 3 or 4 games. And I'm like I'll play fighting games because I really like fighting games. Okay. Okay, that's how things are gonna be. That's how things are gonna be tonight, chat. Okay, I don't think his stuff is too hard. If you're in alter ego form, we're not. Okay. If you're in alter ego form, we are not. All right, well, luckily we have the threat removal cards because we're probably going to be doing that now. First card, man. That's all right. I think his isn't as bad. I mean, we have to get rid of the Prowler, but still. Shadow comes a creeping. Luckily, it's happening on this too, which this has a lot of like threat and stuff. So, all right, let's use the web shooter and get rid of that to play swing in. Remove 4 threat from a scheme. Okay, clears this out. If you pay for that, use spider camouflage, which is we get a tough and we confuse an enemy, so we're gonna confuse absorbing man. I would like to play an ally, but we don't have the monies for it. So I'm actually going to throw away 2 cards to remove 4 threat from here. We're going to deal 2 damage here. And then we're going to drop down. Doing so... Oh, this gets played. Where's our attack card? We don't have one. We'll put swing in back in. I think we're all right, though, with it. I'm not too worried about it yet. Because we have such a high threshold on here that we can mess around with this a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's our big defense card. Spider-Verse isn't good. Iron Fist is good, though. Cross Spider-Verse is useless, though, for us right now. Ugh, okay. All right, this goes up by 1. He is confused. He schemes for 1. Bad card is attached to the minion with the highest hit points. If you can, okay. His attacks gain piercing and gets +2 on his attack, which is no bueno. Put a piercing token on him so we remember. +2 attack. I no longer like that. Okay, so his main scheme threshold is lower. Yeah, he really good. He really good. All right, we have to get rid of that because that has piercing now. Scarlet Spider is going to be taking all the hits from that. Him we can stun, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have guard, right? No, he doesn't have guard. All right, let's flip up. We're going to use Web Shooter, which is our last one. 2, 3, 4, 4. To play Iron Fist. That gets used. Iron Fist is going to be used, dealing 3 damage to Absorbing Man. And stunning him. 1, 2, 3. We are now going to do 2 more damage. Actually, we'll do 2, and Scarlet Spider will do 1, which knocks him out. And he takes 2 consequential. Knocks out the Prowler. So that actually works out well. Because he didn't get extra life, right? No. Alright, then we ready up. Okay. Now we're in a much better place. We'll get rid of Across the Spider-Verse. That's fine. 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's Spider-Man Peter Parker. We can't play him. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. I can't math. 1 here. Stunned. Bad card is. Forgetting delay counters? We are. We are. What is that, 2? I think we're at 2. Yeah, we've stunned them twice. Thank you. The villain attacks you. Scarlet Spider is going to take this hit. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4. If he has the ice or metal, he doesn't. Knocks out Scarlet Spider. Okay. Thank you. So someone punched me. God. All right. Our turn. I want to do 1, 2, 3 to put in Spider-Man. We're going to use Iron Fist, deal 3 damage to Absorb Man, stun him. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to deal 2. 1, 2. Spider-Man is going to deal 2. 1, 2. Readies us up. New Absorbing Man comes in. Super Absorbing Power. He now has all the traits. Wood, metal, stone, ice. He comes in with 15 life now. All right, and then now we can deal 2 more damage, down to 13. Ready up? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're gonna be just off. I'm gonna get rid of force field generator. No, we're gonna hold on to it. 3, 4, 5. Okay, big money. Big money, chat. All right, we basically won. 1 goes onto here. 1 onto here. Stunned. Bad card is, don't be anything too bad. Oh, guard. Okay. So, he has a guard. We're going to use a double to play Venom Blast. Deal 4 damage to an enemy. If you pay for this card using an energy resource, we did use Venom Blast, which we can deal 2 damage to an enemy and stun that enemy. Could have won, too. We'll deal 2 damage to an enemy. Iron Fist will deal 2 damage to an enemy. Knock himself out. Spider-Man will deal 2 damage to an enemy. And ready us up. We will do 2 damage to an enemy. Then we're going to throw away 2 cards to deal 4 damage to an enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did an energy, so we do Venom Blast one more time. Earth, fire, wind, water, and heart. You can summon Captain Planet. All right, so far so good, chat. I think the Web Warrior deck was the way to go. But the first challenge is coming up. Not being able to flip up with Taskmaster. Special merch, but they also had different props from the movie and ride all over. Oh, yo, that's cool. Did you get to do it? Fire tonight? Because I'm ready to end this tonight. The fingers feel good. Patrol, standard, nemesis. There's a lot of nemesis in the row. Absorbing Man, Hydro Patrol. Hydro Patrol, Absorbing Man. Okay. Alright, Tasky. What do you got for us? What's your thing? Weapon Master. Okay, Weapon Master should still be in the first one. I didn't even get out Zola yet. Maybe we don't have to. Who knows? Alright, let me run to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Here, I'll let you all vote if I actually beat Taskmaster this time. Just melting. Will I beat Taskmaster? Yes. Alright, this is why you should be on Twitch, because you get to gamble. Not real gambling, obviously, just playing with wood shavings. Basically a real currency. YouTube, you can do me a huge favor though, make sure you hit the like button. Be right back, chat. Okay. That's what energy drinks do. Then I drank a bunch of creatine before I started the stream, and then I also drank coffee. Does he have force fields? Yeah. Here's the deck. I guess I can just pin this. Probably be a smart thing to do, right? All right, 13. Miles, yeah. Miles is really good for this. Is what we've learned. Turns out stunning and confusing is strong. Wait, I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing Hydro Patrol. Three, 4, 5, 6. Missing that. I was like, I feel like that deck is a little thin. Coffee and energy drinks. It's the secret to success in board games. All right, set each captive aside. Oh wait, we have to put Hydro Patrol in. My bad. All right, so we can't flip up. Oh, there it is. We can't flip up until we get Energy Shield out. It's the only thing we have to do right now. All right, so we have to get Energy Shield right away to absorb the flip up. Energy Shield is top priority. Stunning doesn't matter as much. I mean, it matters, but not as much. All right, this one flipped over. Each player in hero form. Remember that. All right, chat, you ready? Predictions are in. I didn't even see what you all said. Okay, here we go. We need shields right away. Let's hit the mulligan hard for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give it to me, baby, right away. Okay, that's not what we want, but okay, we do want that though. Now we'll get rid of this. Web shooter is useful, so we'll hold on to it. All right, we're gonna dump 5 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Son of a gun. All right, and on the bright side, we can use this. Oh no, we can't use this to remove this threat until later on. So that's bad news bears. So I was thinking you draw 1 card if you're in hero form. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use a double to play Genki Lee. We're gonna exhaust and to draw a card. Ah, so close. Okay. Let's get rid of target acquired to play our web shooter. No. Let's get rid of target acquired and swing in Jefferson. Not Jefferson. No, let's get target acquired and swing in to play Jefferson. And then we'll throw away 1 card to play web shooter. So here's the thing. Oh, timer. Thank you. Thank you. It's back up running. With Jefferson Davis, We can't remove, because it says remove one threat from the scheme with the least threat, but we can't do it off this, right? Because this thing won't allow us to remove threat, right? So I don't think we can do that yet. So we'll hold on to everything else. All right, so I think that's good. Draw up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me my shield. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Not what we need. Though we can put Mockingbird and Spider-Man in to like slow things down, I guess. Oh no, we don't control Web Warrior, so we can't put him in. Okay. It's gonna be starting to get a little tough. One goes on there. He's gonna scheme for 1, 2, 3. Bad card is Don't Be in Advance. Taskmaster's Training Camp. Comes in with 2. I mean, and just play give it a tough status. That's things. Okay. So it's our turn. Use Genki Lee. Give me the shield. Okay. What's wrong with energy barrier? It's when I flip over, if it's more than 1, we're going to get hit with the damage and we lose. Hopefully the good and correct one. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I'm not going to count my chickens before we make it. All right. So we're going to use Jefferson Davis to remove one threat from the scheme of the least threat. So we'll do it off of this one first. Then we're going to use a double and Arachnobatics to play Mockingbird to stun the enemy. And Mockingbird can thwart 1 off a side scheme, which is going to be this one, because we don't want 2 bad cards. We can't put Spider-Man in. So we'll throw away these 2 cards to play Energy Barrier. So yeah, I would like to flip up. We should have done 2 Energy Barriers by this point, because there was a better shot of not getting it. But yeah, so like if we flipped up now, there's a shot that this is like a +1 boost, right? So we'll just lose. So we can't do that, unfortunately. All right, let's ready up. Loving these challenges, appreciate it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, thank God. 6. Okay, so now that we got the generator, we can flip up next round because no matter how much damage it is, we're good, right? So 1 goes on to here, so it's up to 6. It's gonna scheme for 1 + 1, so it's 2 more. So let's replace this with 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Bad card is discard top 5 cards of your deck. If a thwart, he schemes. Oh no. Don't be a thwart. Nope. 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 Okay. We lost all our allies, but that's fine. Oh, that's not where they go. Taskmaster's 8 boost card. The former president of the Confederacy do something useful once, like removing. Which warbird does the web warrior thing the most wickedly? Alright, so let's use Genki to draw a card. Okay. We're going to use Jefferson to remove 1 threat off of here. Alright, then we throw away 1, 2, 3 cards to play our force field energy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now we're set, chat. Things are gonna get good because now we can flip up, take damage, which is a 1, so just 1 goes off the shield. The web shot would be nice, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna use a web shooter to play a web shooter. Web shooter Inception. I'm going to thwart, well, I'm sorry. Mockingbird's going to thwart 1 off of here. In doing so, each player searches the encounter deck for a Hydra minion and puts it in play. Bob. Insight doesn't trigger. Does the web shooter shoot? I think it does. It shoots its shot. We're going to thwart 2 off of here to keep this down a little bit. Now we're in hero form, so this is going to go up a little bit faster. We'll hold on to these cards, I think, and ready up. 4, 5. All right, Scarlet Spider's huge too. This goes up by 1. He is stunned. He's gonna attack for 2. We're gonna take the hit because he's gonna go on the old shield. Bad card? Yeah, bad card is captured by Hydra. Okay, sweet. That goes in there. 2, 4. Okay. Deal 4 damage. All right, so let's do. All right, what we're gonna do is web shooter, web shooter. Oh wait, we should have removed 1 web shooter, right? So this should be down to that because we used the web shooter to play a web shooter. So do those 2 plus a web shot to play the old Spider-Man. All reliable. We'll use a double and a regular card to play Scarlet Spider. Okay, we are going to thwart 2 off of here. Do they not count against your ally limit? No, they do. Okay. Thwart 2 off of there. Spider-Man is going to thwart 2 off of there. Adding threat or taking damage? Oh, we didn't. We did to place what? 1 extra threat there. Okay, good call. We're going to do 2 with Spider-Man. We're going to damage him? Yeah. We ready up after using that. Mockingbird's going to knock herself out to take out this card. Hey, Canadian, how's it going? White Tiger. All right, White Tiger is sweet. We're just going to play it. I'm going to deal 2 damage to take out the Hydra regular. White Tiger is going to thwart to 3, which is massive for us. And then we're going to ready up. Draw our 5 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Another generator, which is good. So we're probably going to play it. Web of Life and Destiny, we're probably going to play it. Okay. This is going to go up by 2. Taskmaster is going to attack. We'll take the hit because we have the shield. We have Scarlet Spider. We have a ton of things. So it's going to be 2, 3 damage. Takes out this shield, which we're just probably going to replace in a second. Guard. That stinks. All right, we're going to place Web of Life and Destiny in play. We're going to use a double and a Ghost Spider to play our other energy shield thing. 4, 5, 6. We're almost done. So we're going to use the last web shooter to play the power within all of us. So that we can shuffle that back in. Okay. So I'm going to deal 2. Spider-Man's going to deal 2. Knock him out. We get readied up. Deal ourselves an incantation card. I posted it twice. Oh, it's fine. The system sometimes doubles things up. So this is at 7. So it's going to be down to 4. Okay. Venom Blast ability. What's a Venom Blast? Okay, 2 damage and stun. We're going to do that. I'm going to deal 2 damage. 1, 2. Use the Venom Blast, which is 2 more in stun. Then we're going to ready up. We get 3 cards, extra bad card. We have a ton of defense now, so that's good. Because you're passionate. Love it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big attacks. Swing in. Swing in's fine. Power within. Hobby Brown's nice. Okay. 2 goes on to the main because of the force response. Stunned. 3 bad cards. Let's hope for nothing too bad. Haunted by Hydra. Insight 1. You have to work about that now. So in hero form takes 1 damage and discards. All right, so each player in hero form takes 1 damage and discards 1 card ran from their hand. So our force field generator takes the damage. That's why we have it. Hobby. Always will be hobby. Third one down. Hobby's gone. Weapon master. The villain attacks you. If they have a weapon attachment, card gains surge. All right, so they're gonna attack. I'm gonna let them take this hit. So it's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lose our generator. Jeez. Troll. That's what I do best. Captured by Hydra. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do. We'll use the web shooter to play Power Within. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We are going to use... This is so inefficient. We're going to use 2 of these doubles to play swing in so that we can get the mental. We're going to remove 4 threat, which is going to be 3, 4 off of here. And then we're going to do spider camouflage, which gives us a tough status and confuses the enemy. So we're not going to lose to an advance, hopefully. I'm going to thwart 2 off of here. And White Tiger's going to thwart the last 3. Knocks her out. This goes away. Before victory was a thing, and we get Electra. She got 9 life. Spider-Man's going to deal 2 damage, knock himself out, and readying us up. Because we didn't get across the Spider-Verse yet, right? No. So we can hopefully get him back in play. Electra's going to deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we still have Scarlet Spider. When another Web Warrior character would take any amount of damage, Scarlet Spider takes it instead. So we still have that, which is good. Oh, and we're readied up. So we'll deal... Wait, did we do this already? Another time? No, we didn't do anything yet, right? We were going to and we didn't. Okay. So I'm going to deal 2 damage. 1, 2. What happens when the next one comes in? Yeah, okay. Let's ready up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Scarlet Spider's insane. Here's our web shot with a stun, hopefully. And Nick Fury. Oh, yeah, we're good now. This goes up by 2. Taskmaster's going to attack. We're going to let this hit us. It's going to run into a tough, so it's going to be 2. If you're in hero form, take 1 damage. Otherwise, place 1 threat in the main scheme. So, that runs into our tough. We would take a damage, but we energy barrier it instead. We prevent 1 and we deal 1 damage back. That's why you have that, right? And then, bad card. That's true. We could have done that. Captured by Hydra. 3, 4, 5. Okay. What does next stage come in with? 16. That's a lot. Let's do a double 2, 3, 4 to play Nicholas Fury and draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's then... Oh boy. Scarlet Spider is actually going to deal damage to knock him into the next stage. Deal each player an encounter card. Gets 16 life now. Okay, so that's fine. Venom Blast. Okay, so let's do 2 damage. 1, 2. Use Power Within to do the Venom Blast ability. So it deals 2 and stuns that enemy. Nick is going to deal 2 damage, just in case he double activates on this. 1, 2. Electra is going to deal 3. 1, 2, 3. And down to 7. Oh, we're so close. So if we do Web Shot, we'd be able to do Venom Blast, which will only be 6 damage, so he won't die. Wait, why is Scarlet Spider? Oh, yeah, Scarlet Spider's down. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do... we can't put in another thing. We'll throw away a card to play Defense Mechanism. And get rid of Spider-Man. And we'll hold on to Web Shot. And then we'll ready up. We should be good as long as we can hang on. Yeah. Alright. 4, 5. Okay. So this is going to go up by 2. Plus another 1. So it's 8 out of 12. But he is confused, which is a good sign. So he's stunned. 2 bad cards. Just don't be too bad. Okay. We have to prevent all damage to Taskmaster that be dealt Taskmaster deal equal amount back. It's just annoying. Attached villain gains piercing. Okay, that's fine, I think. So what we're going to do... Wait, did Electra get knocked out? No, right? Yeah, Electra's still around. Definitely pick up Silk. Silk's really good. Especially if the other Web Warrior stuff, it makes a lot of sense. Scarlet Spider's going to deal the 1 damage and get knocked back, so Scarlet Spider gets knocked out. 7 life left. We're going to use 1, 2 cards to play Web Shot, deal 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uses the Venom Blast ability, so it's another 1, 2. And we'd stun the enemy. And then we can throw away a card and use our last Web Shot to deal 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knocks him out, deals another 2. We would deal 2. Electra would deal 3. 1, 2, 3. Nothing else matters. Alright, chat. 3 down. We're cruising tonight. Okay. The problem is now we're entering unfamiliar territory. Also, I didn't even use Web of Life and Destiny. I know, like, allies went out of play. I didn't draw the entire time. I just didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. It's child's play. Zola's next. I need to actually get Zola out, though. Under attack. So, under attack, we need to be careful with because deal 1 damage to each friendly character. So we have to watch out for that. There's a lot of clutch things we have to watch out for. We have to spread damage. Once we get a controlled board state, I feel like we'll be all right. What's the time limit on the speed limit? There's no time limit. It's just there to see how long it takes. I was just curious. That build's really strong in the power miles until you run the stalwart. Luckily, there's no stalwart. So we don't have to worry about that. Oh wait, weapon master. Tasky, Hydro Patrol, Standard, Taskmaster. Okay, weapon master, weapon master. I'm a little nervous now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last time, I think chat made me do it somewhat recently, like a few months ago. They paid a lot of money. It's for some reason that was worth it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. We'll do it again at some point, I'm sure. All right. Comes to a 12. I think you wanted to? No. I don't think that's true. Alright, luckily Zola's got a big deck. But alright, so we have to look for searching in there for Hydra Prison and reveal it. Search their deck and discard pile for the hero specific ally. We don't have one. So this is just gonna sit with one for the rest of our life. Ultimate Bioservant. It's gonna come out with its tough. You have to be careful with it. All right, so Hydra Prison doesn't matter, right? That could just chill there for the rest of the game. I don't care. So, here's the thing with this one. We can't let Zola retaliate us. So we can't stun him our usual ways, right? Which means stun locking really isn't going to work on him, except for the occasional time, whatever. It's the allies we have to worry about. So it's going to be constant keeping shields on us, because then we can attack and get retaliated, which is fine then if we have a shield on us. It's not a big deal. But we have to do that and constantly have allies to be attacked. And the minions is what we have to worry about here. The minions is what will ruin this run for us. Because it's too easy to get like 3 minions out there. And like, there's no way I'm guarding all that, right? So we have to stay on top of the minions in this. Gotta worry about that quick strike. That's why we have to have a shield on at all times. A little nervous, chat. Scarlet Spider will be huge. A few cards I think will be huge. I think Nick Fury's a trap card early on. Oh, we have to get the Zola counters. Oh. Forgot about that. All right, so after resolving step 1, the villain phase, if there are 3 or more counters for discards. Okay. Zola, Robot Body, and Winter Soldier. I know, right? All right. Shields, shields, and more shields. 3, 4, 5, 6. Shields, shields, and more shields. Come on. Okay, Scarlet Spider, shield, green double. Okay. Another double would be really nice, but this is pretty good. Our issue is we actually might not do Scarlet Spider. We might do this instead to get Energy Barrier and Force Field Generator out there early. This way, that's a lot of absorption right away. I think that's what we do. Because that's going to be 6 and like 7 essentially damage. Let's absorb a lot. Yeah, I think we do that. Shield, it kind of is a shield. So the thing is, okay, if we did it this way, right? We need another double. That's the risk we're running, right? Because we need one more thing to go here. And then we would need a double to play Scarlet Spider. Like, I would like Scarlet Spider as a shield. Because the 5 is obviously more than 3, which is better. But it doesn't allow us... Like, it's just a risk, right? And if we don't draw a double, we get in a weird spot, and I'd rather play it safe early on. The other thing is if we get across the Spider-Verse, I think what we do is we put Scarlet Spider in, not Peter Parker, and that's our other shield. Like, we go super heavy with shields and play the game safe for the most part. So we're going to dump 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Not at all what I wanted, but okay. That's okay. So let's flip up. We're going to use a green double and target acquired to play force field generator. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we never started the timer. My bad. Get rid of the song. Green double to play this shield as well. We're going to do 2 to ping off the tough. We'll hold on to Spider-Verse and hopefully get them into play next. And we're ready up. 3. Geez. 4. 5. Well, we do have Venom Blast. Ooh, this could be interesting. If we play Web Shot instead... we can deal 4 damage. And then Venom Blast him because it's not an attack. And that would also stun him. So that might be worth it too. Alright, so 1 goes on to here. And we play a Zola counter. Zola's going to attack. We're going to take the hit. So it's going to be 1. Get the villain a tough status card. Sad. That's fine. So we take 1 on the generator. 1 more on the generator. Bad card is Berserker Mutate with Quick Strike. 2 goes on the generator. Oof. Okay. Okay. That gets a little scary. All right, let's think about this now. I still think the web shot's the way to go still. Because we can knock them out, and we might just stun him instead. And do 2 damage so we can knock him out next. Actually, then we can exhaust and knock him out. But then we have to worry about that. So no, we'll just take that. That absorbs that. Ugh, that gets scary though. We could just defend with Spider-Man 2 against Berserker. All right, let's do... Let's do these 2 across Spider-Verse and Spider-Man to play Web Shot. Knockout Ultimate Biosurgement. We did an energy, so that means we can use the Venom Blast ability. It's not an attack. So we can go straight into the tough and stun him. And then I think we deal 2 damage to the mutate. I'm going to get rid of Madame Web. And ready up. This way he's stunned. I think we defend against this so we don't risk losing any more counters. And then we can start hopefully getting allies in. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is okay now. Spider Camouflage. Give Spider-Man a tough stats and confuse the enemy. That could be good for Zola in case, you know, stuff happens. Okay. 1 here. 1 here. He is stunned. He's going to attack. We're probably going to put in like Nick Fury or something. So we'll defend against this. We take no damage. Bad card is... Oh my god. Okay. He's going to scheme for 2, 3, 4. Okay, this pops already. Now the bright side is when this pops, we lose the counters on it. Each player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a minion and reveals it. Is Bioservant probably the best one still? You do lose counters? Yeah, it's a different side scheme. It's the same as Magneto. You lose it for Magneto, so you should lose it for him too. Looks for a minion, reveals it. Okay, so we don't want mutate. We don't want this mutate because that's going to reveal. Okay, yeah, we want Bioservant. But yeah, I assume you would because it's the same exact thing. He comes in with tough. Okay. Do you do Nick Fury? I don't know if you do. One, two. Can't use a basic power. Let's use double life to play web shooter. Ugh. What I want to do then is use the web shooter. Use the web shooter and Nick Fury to play Spider-Man. After you play Spider-Man from your hand, ready and upgrade your control. So ready web shooter. Link, thank you for using your Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. If it's a tech upgrade, which it is, you draw a card. It's the other web shooter. Okay. Well, shoot. Two. Oh, boy. A part of me wants to flip down. So it's gonna be 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I thwart one with Spider-Man, he probably doesn't pop unless he pulls an advance. So if we do Spider Camouflage, we throw away that and we put the other web shooters in. I think we flip down. We'll do Spider-Man Auto to thwart one and flip down. We get to put one of our cards back in. I'm going to put the web shot back in. That's true. Mind Raise, another one. I mean, if we lose to that, we lose to that. The problem with what we have is one can get absorbed. We could defend one. We could do the shield for the other. I guess that's not the worst thing, but then if we draw an attack, we're basically done. And I need to be readied up. Yeah, we're going to risk it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, energy barrier. Swing in would be okay. Actually, swing in would be really good right now with that double. All right, please survive. Please survive. 1, we put a counter on. These seconds, Zola, expert for 4 or 5 games. Yeah, the minion swarm gets rough. Scheme low. 2, place 1 test counter on the main scheme. Oh my god. Okay, so that's 2. So that's 2. So that's 4 onto here. So that's 5. This makes it 6. Don't be in advance. Attached to the villain, he gains Retaliate. Joke's on you. You already have Retaliate. Okay. That's not the worst thing to deal with right now. I can handle that. Okay. Good news is we can flip up now and use this double to remove 4 threat. Mental, so we do Spider Camouflage, which confuses the enemy. So we're going to confuse Zola. Adds into, yes, this will be Retaliate 2 now. And then we're tough. Okay. Let's do double energy barrier. Or double deplete energy barrier. We'll throw away Jefferson to play power within. Which is going to let us do what? Venom Blast? Okay. So what we do is we will deal 2 damage to Berserker Mutate. Knock it out. We're going to do the Venom Blast ability. It's not an attack. So we deal 2 damage to Zola. And we stun him. That we'll deal with. That we're going to keep as a blocker. We could take some hits now, so we're okay. So let's ready up. All right, we need some allies now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll be in a better spot. All right, Spider-Man. Okay, Spider UK. When Spider-Man defense gets attacked, deal damage to the attacking enemy to the number of Web Warrior cards you control. Not bad. Web Shot can be good for taking out Ultimate Bioservant because we're going to get another minion in, so we have to pay attention to that. So we did those 2. Maybe Spider UK then. That might be the way to go. All right, so 1 here. This is going to give us our 3rd counter. So we have to discard cards until a minion. Okay. Minion? No. Minion? Yes. Bioservant comes in with tough. So that's 2 of them. We do have to deal with that. Stunned. All right, so first one's going to attack us. We're going to let this hit the generator. Next one's going to attack us. We're going to let that hit the generator. We have another generator, so if we have to play it, that's fine. We can defend against attacks with that. I think we're okay. The villain schemes, okay? That's why he's confused. Okay. Okay. So what we'll do... So we could do the Web Shot ability again with Venom Blast. Okay. So we're going to ping off the tough. We're going to use both of these. So 1 and 1. Spooderman. Hey, no. How's it going? Deal 4 damage to enemies. So we'll take out Bioservant. Do the Venom Blast ability. So we deal 1, 2. It's not an attack. Just dealing damage. And we're going to stun the enemy. Stun Zola again. And then we're going to dump 3 cards to play our energy generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we're short 1. I need more. Put a 1 on there. Spider-Man we're going to keep, I think for now, as an extra block. And then we're going to ready up. We have some defense going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is the most you can hope for, right? Web Shot to deal damage. Will be nice to stun him again. And then we play Iron Fist to stun it. I mean, he's going to get retaliated to death, but I think that's just what you have to do. Eh, maybe not. Maybe do Spider-Man Noir. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. 1 onto here. I always thought the enemy took the 4 damage. Is the stunned. Doesn't say so, right? No, it just says if you pay for this card using an energy resource, resolve Spider-Man's Venom Blast. And it just says deal 2 damage to an enemy. So yeah, it's whatever you want. 1 onto there. 1 Zola counter. Stunned. We're going to take this hit, which goes on Forced Interrupt first, all the time. That card is... okay. Okay, 1. We're not an alter ego. He is stalwart. Gives it a 4. Okay, changes our plan a little bit. 2 for 2 with Shadow of the Past. Okay. All right. Change of plans, probably. Oh, wait. We took 1 damage from him? I take that back. The tough comes off first. My bad. My bad, chat. The force field generator didn't take it. I messed it up. Okay. Okay, if we do web shot, we can basically knock out Prowler, which would be nice. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna use both of these to knock out Prowler. Basically, 4 damage plus this to deal 2 more to knock him out. I just don't want to deal with that. Do it. Do it. All right. So if we use Iron Fist, he would stun Zola, but would knock him out. And that's a lot to just get stunned and knocked out. So I think we are going to use a double 2, 3, 4 to play Iron Fist. What I want to do then is use Spider-Man to ping the tough. Knocks out Spider-Man. We're going to deal 2 to him. Iron Fist is going to just deal 2, but not confuse and knock out the servant. And then we're going to ready up. We have a lot of energy counters and stuff like that, so I feel like we're pretty good. Seeing shadows of boost card now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Web shot we can't really do, except we could do on a minion. All right. Spider bite is solid. We can get spider bite in for free. So we have 3 tech cards. And Web of Life and Destiny. Okay. This isn't bad. We do have to start thwarting off of this, though. 1 goes on the here. This counter goes on there, too. He's going to attack us. We're going to take the hit. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. 3 left on our shield. Oh, sorry. This goes up by 2. I have to get rid of this. So it's 6 out of 8. Don't scheme. Okay. Zola's experiments. Force response after a minion enters play. Okay. We do have to get rid of that, too. Oh, boy. Okay. Side scheme's going a little crazy. Not a fan. Would not recommend, but that's okay. Yeah, this would be, we could get Silk in play to get rid of it, but actually we're going to have to get her in play. So let's use Web and Life of Destiny. Spider Bite, reduce the cost to play Spider Bite for each tech card you control. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Spider Bite's free. That's a bonkers card. I think we throw away both these cards to play Silk. After you play Silk from your hand, if you control another Web Warrior card, search the encounter and discard for a Treachery. You're right. -1. I know, right? So we have to find a Treachery we don't want to deal with. Place 1 test counter. We don't want Mind Ray, right? Mind Ray is pretty bad. Oh, there's 2 of them. All right, we'll get rid of 1 of the Mind Rays. I feel like Mind Ray is really bad. There's no advance, right? So the assault thing is fine. Yeah, I don't see it. So yeah, Mind Ray is what we want. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to thwart 2 off of here. Spider Bite's going to thwart 2 off of here. And Silk thwarts 1 off of here. So 3 takes care of this. We're going to be getting a new minion. So when they come in, I kind of want them to stun the minion. All right, I think we're good. We're going to get 2 bad cards, which is bad. We're going to get another minion into play, which could be rough. We'll see how that goes. But we can stun it once with him, and then his last life can be used to stunning Zola. And it leaves us Spider Bite and Silk as both blockers for whatever comes next. Okay, it's ready up. He's at 4. I think we're good. Stroll up. We're going to get an extra bad card. It's going to go up by 2. We do have to pay attention to that. It's a little scary. But he's out of advances, so that's good. All right. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Swinging is good. 4, 5. Nick is fine, but I think I'd rather do swing in and maybe target acquired. Swinging to remove 4 and allows us to do spider camouflage, which gets us the tough and stuff. So we need to focus on this. So that's 2. He's going to attack. Oh, we have to do the minion. Do the minion first. No. Yes. Okay, man, it feels like there's a lot of them. Okay. We have 3 energy generators. I'm gonna have Silk take this hit. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Silk gets knocked out, sadly. They have left play, so I get to draw a card. So that's fine. He's gonna deal 1 damage to me. I'm gonna take it with the generator. Get 2 back cards. Okay. First one is when revealed, discard cards on top of the deck until a attachment is discarded. Attach it to the mutate. Okay, no. Nope. It's a weapon attachment. Nope. Tech attachment. All right, so he's up to 7 life. No good. Don't be another minion. We don't want that many. Touch the villain. After the villain takes damage, give it tough status. Okay. Okay. We do have to worry about the villain now. Actually, we gotta worry about the minions more. So, what we'll do is I think we're gonna use him to deal 3 damage here. And we stun him for a round. This gives us a little bit of wiggle room on there. God, do you play Nick Fury or no? Do you play Nick Fury? Nick Fury gives us a block, which is nice, of course. It lets us thwart some. The free block is nice. Swing in is good too. We're going to lose a web shooter probably. So, okay, if we played him, we would use 1, 2, 3, 4 to draw the 3 cards. I want to keep Ghost Spider as a... Yeah, okay, that's what we're going to do. So we lose this, draw our 3. 1, okay, 2, 3. Huh, interesting. All right, I'm going to throw away Genki Lee to play defense mechanism. So spider camouflage. Tough and confused enemy, which could be really good. So I'm going to thwart 2 off of here to use this. So it gives us a tough and confuses the enemy. Oh, we do spider camouflage again. I don't think that's worth it yet. Deal 4 damage to an enemy. So I think what we do is we use Nick to remove the last 2 off of here. So we don't deal with that. Spider Bite, I think, gets knocked out, but we remove 2 off of there. So we're a little less worried about that. Boy, I would like to do the 4 damage here, but the 4 damage here doesn't 100% make sense. We can't... Actually, do we take the retaliate? If we take the retaliate... I would like to do 1 damage to the servant. Oh wait, Spider Bite lets us... Or this lets us draw a card, because we have Web Warrior left. Oh, interesting. Double life. So we haven't changed forms yet. So we can use Ghost Spider as a fist. to change your form and ready your identity. Now, we never use, or when we change this form, we can throw one of our cards back in. I want this one. Yeah, I want web shooter for now. Shuffle that in. Now we can flip back up. And I think what we do is we do the 2 damage here so that we can take him out somewhat easily. I think we get rid of swing. No, we hold on swing in. 4 damage though is really nice. Because we can exhaust and knock him out next turn. Realistically, Iron Fist hits Zola. And we need something to take out this servant. So we can ping the damage. God, swing in would be nice though. But it's not going to work. I think we keep web shot. And we ready up. Alright. 2, 3, 4. It's going to be a long game probably. It's like we can't play Spider-Man, which is rough. Actually, wait. No, we can. I think we can. And maybe we can. We'll see. All right. This is 1. The problem is we don't want the game going on this long. Nick is going to take this block of 1 to deal 1 damage to each character you control. No. Okay. So 1. Actually, no. It goes into our tough. Knocks out Iron Fist, which is terrible for us. Does 1 more. That's that. Okay, then Nick gets knocked out. Stunned. 1 damage to us goes into this, which is fine. Bad card. Oh, we didn't put a counter on. The villain attacks you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Shoot. If I defend, I can't hit that. I can only take 3 damage though. So I have to defend. Shoot. Alright, so we'll defend. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So the generator takes the last hit. Oh wait, did we get to draw a card? No. No, right? No, because it's Iron Fist, yeah. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's throw away team building to play the web shooter. Oh boy. And then we're going to do web shooter and 2 cards display Spider-Man. It's a fist, mental, and that counts as a wild. Spider-Man is going to knock out Zola's mutate. So we don't have to worry about him, which is good. Readies us up. And I think we have to thwart 2 off of here. Keep that down. We could theoretically flip down because he's confused. And we got rid of one of the... There's still a mind ray left, right? Because there's 2 of them. Yeah. And if he schemes, we're done. Oh, wait. There's 2 here. Is there only 2 mind rays? '23, '24, '25. There's 3 of them. All right, so there's definitely a mind ray there, which is also really bad. So let's ready up. Draw our cards. We need some allies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spider UK. Scarlet Spider's huge. We can make things work with that. Acrobatics we can't really use. Okay. Say the energy barrier could sneakily advance the game's state because it can cancel retaliate. Yes, a bit. But he puts on a tough every single time. One goes on here. This goes on here. He's going to attack. We have to defend this. So he's attacking 2. We can't take a 3 boost icon or we lose. We're going to be a little risky here. So 2, 2. Okay, it's just 1. That's fine. Energy barrier goes here. Deals 1 damage to him. After the villain takes damage, though, which he did, give him a tough status, which is terrible for us. Ultimate Bioservants are going to attack us. We're going to take 1 off of here. Pings off his tough. And then back guard. We have to get rid of his, like, under attack things. Insight 1. Place 1 test counter on the main scheme. Son of a gun. So that's not going to affect us now. It has to be after step 1. We do it. So we're going to get an enemy. It's going to be a pain. Okay. So. I think you do web shooter. 2, 3. To put in Scarlet Spider. This way, whenever we would take damage, it can safely be put on him. I think Spider-Man thwarts the 2 off of here, readies us up. I do need to put Spider UK in though, and 2 damage onto the Bioservant. I don't think we worry about threat removal with swing in yet. And then we ready up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. This is not bad. This web shot should be nice for us. Yeah. Oh yeah, that could be nice. Because then we can use it to deal 4 damage to wherever the other minion is. And then Venom Blast this one. And hopefully we can start turning the tide on some things. Okay, so this is going to be 4. So we discard until a minion. Nope. Nope. Actually, are we out of minions? Oh, no, Zola's mutate. Actually, is there no more tech attachments? Tech? There's the Mind Ray. Nope. Ah, there it is. There's 1 left. Alright, gains guard, which doesn't matter, honestly. Okay. So this goes down to 1. Alright, it's going to be a little tricky. Actually, that's going to be fine. Put those cards back in. Why? Put what cards back in? Oh yeah, it is put into play. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. What was it? That one, that one. Was it just those 2? All right, so no, Prowler was in there. So this is the order. Okay, this was the last top thing. Jeez, that's annoying. I hate that. I hate that it's put into play on one side and the other side it wasn't, or whatever it was. Okay, deal with that in a second. So that's 1 counter on there. He's going to attack me now. God, it's just so much damage. I'm going to defend this too. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Going to do that. Pings off the tough. We're going to have... Well, it doesn't really matter. This can attack me. So it's going to do 1, 2. And we retaliate twice. They hit this retaliate. Bad card is Prowler card? Oh, keeping secrets, that's right. You may flip to alter ego. Discard this obligation if the okay. We can't discard the other ones. I don't want to exhaust. Miles is already exhausted, so we can't do that. So this card gains surge. The villain attacks you. We're gonna let this. Well, we'll defend with Scarlet Spider. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 onto him. Jeez. Oh. Could leave the tough on Zola. Oh, yeah. I forgot. It doesn't have to go back, right? You can go to anyone. To an enemy. Yeah, I forgot that. You're right. We're going to take off the servant. Probably should have done that for... Well, whatever. We'll just leave it the way it is. Okay. I think we need allies now. Four, 6. The exhauster hero for that to get rid of that. We're going to lose some Web Warrior cards, so that's not going to be as useful. It's not bad, but it's not useful. This is a villain, which is less good. Okay, so we're going to throw away these 3 to play Spider UK. Okay, let's do... He's going to deal 2 damage to him. I think we let Scarlet Spider take the hit. So he gets knocked out. Readies us up. I think we exhaust ourselves and throw away... Actually, no, we don't want to do the double fist yet because this is going to shuffle soon. So we might as well wait because we've waited this long. So we will just do 2 damage and knock out Zola's mutate. Scarlet Spider got knocked out, so I draw a card on Madame Web. Actually... Put the rest back in any order. Actually, do we do the double to just get rid of Madame Web? Or to use Madame Web? Because we're going to do this soon. Yeah, I think we use the double and our last web shooter to play Madame Web. It gives us another blocker too. Look at the top X cards. You encounter X number of web warriors. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get to look at all 3. We could discard this and put this in any order. We're going to surge out on this, so that's fine. So we'll discard him. 1's going to surge out. Okay, we're good. Madame. Madame. All right, she's going to scheme for 2. Okay. Then we have to make the push soon. We have to get rid of this card, so we have to exhaust and... do the stuff, but I think that'll be fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is like our moment, I think. Oh, it's gonna stun. That could be good. All right, we have to use the double fist, I think, to exhaust our hero and get rid of this, because him getting a tough every round is gonna be bad for us, obviously. And then this we can use to get the force field generator back in. Okay. All right, so it goes up by 1. 1 test counter on. He's going to attack. Spider UK is going to take this hit. So it's going to be 2, 3 damage on Spider UK. Now, after Spider UK defensive attack, deal damage equal. That just knocks off his stuff. Okay. Bad card is attached to a minion. There is none. This card gains surge. There's nothing to surge into, right? Actually, no. Would it still surge or not? Chat? Question mark? If your last card is a surge, do you draw the next card? Kind of shuffle then surge. I feel like surge happens right away. All right, everything's done. We just look at surge. So let's. During a counter card is revealed, the player resolving the card reveals an additional counter card from the top of the deck. So that's the thing. Like, complete the process of the original card. I feel like this rule change. Complete the process of resolving the original card. All right, so empty deck. What would it be? How would you look it up at the end? Okay. As soon as emptied upon drawing the encounter card? I don't know. I've never really had this happen. So, hold on. Okay. The encounter discard pile is immediately shuffled to create a new deck. When this occurs, place next to it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it immediately happens. I hate grim ruling things because I'd rather do it right than grim rule. But I think this is it. I think if the encounter deck is empty, so the second we pull it, like technically you bring the card out, then it's empty, then you shuffle a new deck is what I would look for. Right, yeah, Cyber, I agree with you. If you kept going through, it'd be that way. Yeah, this is that thing. Okay, I think you're right. I think it surges still. Okay. All right. So we're going to say it surges. New bad card is under attack. Ooh. Each player chooses to place 2 threat hero, deal 3 damage to hero. I can't deal 3 damage from a hero, so we'll do 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. What was that? That was this guy, right? Which was ironically down at the bottom. I think it was that one. But you're right. That would still be discard, not in the deck. No, it's the other one. It's not that one. That was the first one. It would be this one. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, we have to get rid of under attack. Fun. Funsies. Okay. So now, with all that being said, I'm going to exhaust myself and get rid of these 2 cards, which are going to be both fists, to get rid of Vibranium Armor. Because we don't want him to keep getting tough over and over and over. And then we'll use both doubles to get our shields on. Which at least gives us that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think what we do is Madame Web. Oh, she would knock herself out, though. I think we need her to knock herself out to get this done, though. I think under attack kind of needs to be done right away. So yeah, we do the 2. She's gonna knock herself out. We get to draw a card. Okay. I think Spider-Man knocks himself out by doing 2 here. And readies us up. We have to draw another card. Okay. Plus we want him there anyway. And then we will thwart 2 off of here, bring this down to 1. Okay. We'll hold on to this. Ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Deal 4 damage. Ugh. Bad hand. Bad card. Okay. All right. 2 goes on to here. Ugh. 1 advance and we're basically done. Test counter goes on, which means a minion comes out. Yeah, but I think we're running out of time is our issue. Like, we need to start going. And I just don't know how we're going to do enough damage and whatnot. All right. Oh, wait. We have to attack. Sorry, that doesn't go there. All right, so he's going to attack us. We're going to take the hit for the shield. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He does 1 damage to her shield. Now it's another bad card. My bad. Actually, it was good because I was a gang up. He's going to attack us and we're going to be stunned. We'll take this hit. No, we'll defend with Spider UK. So it's going to be 1, 2 plus nothing. Spider UK gets knocked out. We deal damage to the attacking enemy, right? Because it's still an interrupt when he defends against an attack. So we have what warrior cards you control? 1, 2, 3. So we deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. And then he gets knocked out. Don't be another attack card. For the love of God, don't be another attack card. Okay, we're gonna surge it. We can't exhaust. There goes our energy generators. You're right, we draw a card. Nicholas Fury. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got 2. We could pop Zola the next scheme. Okay. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 to play Nick Fury. Yeah. I'm going to draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to clear my stun. I'm going to use 2 cards. One was the energy to play Web Shot. Deal 4 damage to enemy. We're going to deal to here. And then use our Venom Blast ability, which we're going to do on here. It's not an attack. So it knocks him out to the next stage. Puts him up to 14. And stuns him. Two, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, we need to find test subjects. Oh, wait. Do we even want test subjects? I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's an extra bad card. Now we have to keep it. We have to keep the extra bad card for now. Nick is going to thwart off of here to get rid of this. Because we have to thwart next turn. Okay. We'll hold on to this. We'll ready up. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's deal damage. I don't want deal damage. And push him somewhere else. Alright, 2 here. Stunned. Do we have Bioservant? Defend against him? No, because we want to trigger this. We get 2 cards though. Problem is we have no defense anymore. If we oh my god, no, this is bad. So the problem is we have no way to thwart. And since we have no way to thwart, we can't do anything. Which means if we can't thwart, we can't defend. So I need the Bioservant to actually hit Nick Fury. So that's what we're going to do. Bioservant hits Nick Fury. We're going to get 2 bad cards. If either one of these are attack, we're done. We lost. Okay. Not great. Next one. Insight 1. 2, 4, 6, 8. We lost to an insight. Oh. Man. The problem is we just can't attack him enough. Do it. God. That was nuts. At least you got further? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Brandon, I appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is like we just get so far behind the minions, and these tough statuses like mess us up so bad. We just get too far behind, and I felt like we just couldn't do anything because of that. Tough run, yeah. But yeah, we just like because we were getting so many of them, we were just soaking our shield and whatever. Yeah. And he popped the early scheme quick. Miles was doing so good. Yeah. With some change of fortune and powerful punch. I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. Help deal with minions? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is now I have to go back to the beginning. So I have to play Crossbones, Absorbing Man, Taskmaster again. Because I want to do a perfect run through. God. That was hard. I don't even know. What is change of fortune? I don't remember that off the top of my head. Defeat an enemy during the villain phase, draw 2 cards. Yeah. Especially the retaliate is done. Yeah, it felt like my issue wasn't even the retaliate. Like the retaliate I didn't care about as much. It was honestly the minions that was the bigger issue for me. Because it's just like, again, like you're running so much damage into the toughs that I need to like get on him. And the problem is like you need the protection build for the allies. Because like it would be nice to have like Wolverine for this, right? Power punch interrupts so you can kill before the minion activates, but not against quick strike, right? Wait, let's see what powerful punch is. When an enemy initiates an attack. Oh no, it's interrupt. So would it do it because it initiates? Yeah, I guess it would. But even then, it's not. Well, I guess it would take out the one thing. I don't know. Can work on quick strike. Okay. Especially the retaliate. Yeah. I don't even know who would be like the right hero for this. Like I feel like that was a good one. As tough as a waste, yeah. Like, I wonder. Colossus, I don't think works. I don't think Colossus works at all. The problem with Ghost Spider is she's not good at minions. Like, honestly, you're building up to beat Zola and maybe Red Skull to a point. So, what hero can handle that, basically? Yeah, like, you can ignore the mobs for a little bit, but I know Captain America is not a bad idea. I don't hate the idea of Captain America. What would we do? Hold on. Let's. Cap does have baked in retaliate, which would be nice against the bioservants. I mean, you still do shield generators, right? Like, do we agree that's still like the best thing to do? Hawkeye's never the answer. Vivian do all the work. Actually, a perfect defense. Captain America isn't terrible. No, Drax, yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna do Colossus. Colossus just won't work. Turn into a web warrior. I don't know. That'd be such a tough thing to do. I don't think it'd be worth it. I don't want to do Black Panther. I mean, if we want to retaliate, we'll just do it with Captain America. Doctor Strange is trash. Not even worth trying. Yeah, Venom's not bad. Venom's nice for all the minions. We could just never use our ability. Did we lose? Yeah, Zola got us. Actually, Zola beat us on the scheme. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do Vision. Yeah, but the problem is, I Rocket and Thor would have to go. Like, it all has to go through protection, right? Here's the thing, because we need shields. No, I'm not gonna do Hulk protection. And finish it before you, if you can, man. Hey, man. Multi-gun would be nice because it's dealing damage and not attacking. I actually don't hate Venom. Yeah, but I need the damage is fine, but the problem is the damage doesn't help us when we're getting retaliated. Shadowcat wouldn't be bad, but Shadowcat also struggles with minions. The Belafonte. Groot, I don't hate, but I think it's just gonna take too long to build out. Can we do something with Space Knight? Captain clears board with shield toss? Yeah. Except when there's a tough. We had so many toughs out there. That's my only worry. No, it's too easy to use Valkyrie. Maria could cheat and win the whole time. That's actually what you do. Do you get the benefit of Dauntless if max HP is 1? Yeah, I mean, I would be at full life. I just have the 1 for, like, effect, you know? Do we dare? Do we dare? And we just do an ally swarm with her? And we just keep her in alter ego and just keep blasting with her ship. Chat. I think we go cheap. Okay. I can't believe I feel dirty already. I don't even like this. Okay. D20 does a... Yeah, I think we go leadership Maria. Because we're not even going to flip up. Maria is my favorite. Shove it down. Anger leads to hate. Autocorrect. All right. What? How do you even play her anymore? I purposely thrown this out of my mind. Do it. Do it. What are the other things we need? What does she do? Supports from other aspects. Okay. So we need the leadership support. What is it? What is the command team is what we need, right? Is there other ones we should do? Maria Hill's kind of cheating. Bro, I've spent 2.5 hours on this. I'm ready to cheat. We need all the big ships. B&B Tabletop, thank you for the raid, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, we have command team. What else do we need? Do we go all basic, chat? Sky Destroyer? Oh, that's a good call. Sky Destroyer is what we need. Give me help. I haven't played Maria in a while. I think we go basic. Do we go basic Maria? Yeah, I'm so frustrated with Zola. Because because it just felt like we were getting nowhere. Ditch Douglas? Which one's Douglas? Oh no, I like Douglas because we've had some side schemes and stuff. Actually, I'd rather ditch Cersei. I never use that. Iron Thrasher, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh yeah, Doom Dugan's what we need. Agent 13, right? No, you're right. We need the not tac team. What is it? Field agent. There's so much hate flowing through me right now. Can't do field agents? Did you already have 3 of aspects? Why can't I? Oh, because it command team? Where's Spider-Man Miles Morales? There he is. Wait, if you're leadership, you can't have 4 off aspect supports? Leadership. Hawkeye? Running up that hill. I hate X23 there. What do I got? I need one more card. Make the call. Oh, Black Knight. That's a good one. You're right. That's a good one. Is Maria Ship's attack? No. Her Iliad's a cheat code. Yeah, it's just gonna go around retaliate. We're gonna easy mode this. I don't even care if it's cheating. I don't care anymore. I'm tired. I want to win Rocky win. That's what I want. So 20 bucks as we lose. Mockingbird behind. Nick Fury we don't have. You playing again tonight? It's only 12. Most important thing is, where's my shield token? Surely we have that now? Yeah, maybe not. Oh well. I think with Murray Hilda, I just never go outside of Alter Ego. I'm curious if you could do it. Just run through the game. Okay, chat. Alright, what do we have leadership-wise? Alright. So, allies, Black Knight, and Hawkeye. Longest part's gonna be getting all the counters. Supports. No, we got rid of the Cersei, so we have command team. And one make the call. It's gonna lead us to freedom. Oh wait, let's do the rest of the supports. Yellow support. Red support. Green support. Allies, Agent 13, Doom Doom, Ironheart, Lockjaw, Mockingbird, Nick Fury Sr., X gonna give it to you. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. X gonna give it to you. Okay. No events. Mansion for support. Helicarrier and Sky Destroyer. Alright. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Missing 2. Oh wait, Lockjaw and Ironheart. It's really satisfying as the last play of the game. I know, right? Okay, I think we're good. Let's give her that for now. Okay. All right, so three. Get rid of this. This. All right, Zola and under attack. Okay. Crossbones. Winter Soldier, some of my favorite champions. Soon, chat. Very soon. All right, we need the weapons deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes away. Weapon Master, Hydra Patrol, and Legions of Hydra. What do you think there will be an announcement tomorrow about? Where's Legions of Hydra? Oh, it's already in here. Legions of Hydra, Hydra Patrol, Weapon Master Standard. Okay. I don't think there's going to be an announcement tomorrow. Marvel Champions canceled. I definitely don't think it's that. Okay. More cards next box. Who knows? It's not going to be no more cards. I feel dirty and disgusting. Oops. There's showers probably. Going again? Yeah, why not? What's sleep? Question? Okay. Top card of the experimental weapons deck. Complete collection, nice. We're just trying. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way tonight, but if I can get back to where I was, I just want to see how easy this will be. Allegedly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, dude, the price hike's a bit crazy. All right, so many doubles. All the doubles. We'll hold on to command team. We'll throw these two away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exhaust Maria Hill. Search for a shield support and add it to your hand. Iliad. The next release is box product, and after that, it's going to be a completely new type of product. So they did the box thing. I don't think they're going to announce yet. Take off work tomorrow? No, I have actually a busy day tomorrow. All right, I'm going to use a double and a double and a double to play the Iliad, which comes with 3 counters. This will add 1 more counter, so it's up to 4 counters. Ooh, new fancy counters. We're going to use 2 cards to play command team, which comes in with 3 command counters. I'm not going to take the time to get that. Hey, thanks for the bits, dude. They say the box announcement for Gen Con. I think it will be out at Gen Con. I think they're going to say the box announcement for not next week or the following week, but maybe the following week. Call it a hunch. All right, I'm going to exhaust the Iliad to deal 5 damage to an enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we'll ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. X gonna give it to you. Will be nice with a double. Or we could do Agent 13. Okay. So 1 goes here. Schemes for 1, 2, 3. Pops this. This comes in with 1. Top card of the experimental weapons deck. Okay. Bad card is... Oh my god. Okay. The villain's going to scheme for 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is already up to 5. That's no good. Maybe we will be putting in Professor X. Do they have more counters, or do you have to discard once you run out? When you flip up, or I get my attachment in. So there's 2 ways to do it. 2, 3. Wait, what does he have? 7 life? What do we have? Okay, if we do X, we can thwart a bunch and confuse the enemy, which would be good. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do the power in all of us and the Pericles. No. The power in all of us and reinforcements to play X to confuse the enemy. He's going to thwart 3 off of here. We're going to use command team to ready him up and thwart the last, or thwart 2 off of there. We're going to use the ship to deal 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to get rid of everything and draw up. Oh, we could be looking for a shield support. I didn't even do that correctly. That's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This goes up by 1. He is confused. Bad card is Soul. Ah, it's guard. That's annoying. All right, X goes away. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot. Okay, so let's exhaust Murray Hill to look for a shield support. There we go. That's what we want. The shield director card. All right, so we can dump 2 cards to put this in. This will allow us to exhaust the this to place a support counter on here. And that's how we're going to just keep feeding that. So then we're going to exhaust this to remove a counter, deal 5 damage, takes this out, gets an extra bad card. Let's dump 3 cards to put Black Panther in. Or Black Knight, sorry. Use Black Knight. Deal 2 damage. Get next stage in. Which is 14. To look for the gun. Oh wait, this is a shield upgrade. Shoot. That's not what we wanted. Alright, so what was that 2 cost? Let's just do this. Let's put shield support staff in. That's what we should have done. Shoot, I'm sorry. Okay, machine gun. I think we paid too many for it, but that's alright. He's got a gun. Alright, I think we're still good, right, chat? All right, let's ready up. Draw over 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's still board games? Yeah. One goes there. He's going to scheme for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pops this. Experimental weapons comes in. Gains retaliate. I don't care about that. All right. 2 bad cards. First one is Madame Hydra. And guard. Okay. We need to stop getting guard. It's our bigger issue. He'll never use his gun, that's right, but we're gonna have to probably flip up, unfortunately. So, because we need to get rid of that guard. Because he got 13 life left. We didn't get the card we need. Let's 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's throw away Helicarrier to use reinforcements. Place one all-purpose counter here. 2, 4, 5 to place Doom Doom. Crossbones? No, he's on stage 2. Let's flip up. He's going to swing 3 here. We'll do 4. Take out the soldier. We get a bad card. Then he's got 13 left. So we will use the Iliad to deal 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Black Knight is going to deal 2 damage. 1, 2. And get retaliated to death. Yeah, I'm getting tired though. We can move 1 counter from here onto the Iliad. He's got 6 life. If we do Doom Doom, he can't. He's gonna get retaliated. Ranged, retaliate. Oh, we take direct, indirect damage. Oh, that'd be rough. I think that's fine though. All right, let's ready up and hope for the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so tired. All right, this goes up by 1. He's going to do crossbones machine guns. So remove 1 ammo counter. Indirect damage is 3. All right, we lost. I thought it would be 2, because then he could attack. He could have taken all the damage, which would have been whatever, and then we could have defended against this. All right, we lost. I just played too silly and stupid. That's all right. What we really needed was this card on the bottom there. That was our winning card. All right, chat. That's all I can handle.
No, God!
But I think
No, God, please, no!
this will be the right play.
No! No!
I think just ally swarming her and like taking my time, getting the allies out there and being able to stay down will be the right thing. I think like having life-size model decoy would be good too, in case we do take a hit. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do, is use the Iliad to kill things and just stay face down. I think. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. See, bright and early tomorrow? No, dear God, no. No, we'll do this again. Maria protection. I don't think we do protection. I think we just literally do an ally swarm. And the Iliad, we just need, like I said, we just need to get what the other card earlier, Shield Director, because we could just feed that all day. And then Nick Fury can give us more support too. Yeah, we just got bad luck on that. She likes multiple men. Hope you have fun. Dude, I have a lot of fun. I like it. It gives me, I think what we'll do is we'll now try it on Monday with Maria Hill. Maybe we do protection. I'm not 100% sure. Can we add the shields in? No, because it's not a shield card, right? So we need to be protection. Is that how we have to do it? If we're protection, then we just get rid of Hawkeye and Black Knight and make the call and just put 3 of the shields in. I think it's the best way to do it. Because that would still work, right? Black Knight, make the call, Hawkeye. Go protection. Fritz and Gem, maybe. Yeah, then we put in 3 force field generators. Maybe we do it that way. So you're going to be running more tech? Alright, we'll have to figure it out. Alright, chat. I appreciate you all. Thanks for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out and being here. We'll continue this on Monday. Make sure to join Discord, follow the podcast, all that stuff. Friday, I think Novels and I are doing Baldur's Gate, so be here for that. That should be a good time. But yeah, like I said, appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out for these 4 hours. Have a good one. Get some sleep. I will. Take care, everyone. Have a good one.
Good gaming tonight. Thanks for doing what you do.